Howdy folks, how are you all doing? My name is Reese, and we are starting this live stream just shy of 4 hours later than I said we would. And that is not my fault. I tried my best, but I didn't take into consideration, well no I did, I just underestimated the problem in all great plans made by mice, men, and morons. The human element, the other people who you can't control. But we're finally here. We're ready to continue, and we are going to be doing Final Fantasy XV's final DLC before they decided to cancel all future development on the game and never give us the finale we were promised. And that's going to be Episode Ardyn. I guess we're just not going to do Comrades, because I don't know exactly what would be gained from doing it, aside from that one time we booted it up for like 5 minutes. And we didn't really do anything with it. But we're going to be moving on now to Episode Ardyn. Now, there is a prequel setup for this that is animated that I finally watched. I said I was going to do it last night. I did not. I did it right before starting this. When I sat down here and was getting everything set up, I finally watched it. Harrowing, sorrowful, sad, hard to watch, tragic, presumably very important. So if you have not watched that, tough luck. We're charging ahead. Got Fanto in the chat here. What are we waiting for? Let's just go. And we'll explain maybe what happened in the animation, if it's not like recapped or whatever, as we go. Basically, Ardyn was betrayed by his brother. Killed brutally. Much in the same way that, we watched the Oracle die in 15. He watched the Oracle die in his own animation, and it was sad. Spoilers, but you kind of need to know these things going in. And we now understand why he's such a sad boy and trying to get vengeance on the royal family, even though Noctis has never done anything to him. You know, it's kind of silly to be mad at the guy's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson, but I guess you just hold a grudge, right? What can you do at that point? What can you do against such reckless hate? I'm not, well, let's just hop in there. There's no reason to, delay. There's no reason to... Oh my gosh. Did that come through on the mic? That was some loud thunder. Buddy. So I wanted to be done by noon because I thought it was going to rain around noon. And it ended up not raining yet. But that was some thunder and a half. Oh yeah, rain's coming, baby. Oh, right now. Right now and for the next 40 minutes. Okay. No, well, that explains the thunder. Goodness.
Long ago, there lived a man, blessed by the gods and revered by the people as their savior. His name was Ardyn Lucis Caelum. And he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
Tension between the two countries remains high, with neither nation showing signs of backing down. In other news, a member of the Border Patrol has been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer has been identified as 28-year-old Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared soon after and has not been sighted since. Officer Sapientia is a tall male.
Okay.
Wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau. Today marks the anniversary of the founding of the Kingdom of Lucis. The Founders Day Committee has prepared a number of attractions in honor of this auspicious...
I hope y'all can hear this audio. It is pretty quiet even in the game.
As well as a statue of the Founder King himself. All are welcome and encouraged to participate in today's festivities. This has been a message from the Public Information Bureau.
What about you?
Now, on to the weather.
Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy?
Today in the Crown City,
Nah.
we expect mild
You know, not my
weather
concern.
with nothing but blue skies. skies.
I'm on
The
special
borderlands
assignment.
may experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing throughout the night. That concludes today's...
Do we have to pay for that? Do we get a special ride because we're, like, town guard or whatever? Do we get a free ride? Was that even a taxi, or is this just some guy? Did we, like, flag him down? How did we get here? I have many questions. Ardyn Lucis Caelum.
Home, sweet home at last.
Welcome to the Founders Day Festival. In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city.
So, this is the first time we've ever been in the city. I guess aside from the introductory cutscene of the main game, but this is the first time we've been in the city when it's not in ruin, which is kind of fun. I'm very much on board with this, which is, I mean, I believe, my understanding is that the game was originally intended to start with the invasion of the city, and you were going to play as Noct trying to, rebuff the enemy invaders.
Look! Look, it's the statue of the Founder King! I want to go say hi.
That's nice, dear. Just don't wander off, you hear?
Well, that's gotta, like, chap him real bad. That's chapped his cheeks, 'cause it's the statue of his brother who betrayed him. And I don't blame him for being upset about it. Now, are we seeing him as Ardyn right now because we're the gamers and we have an elevated knowledge of reality? Or is he still supposed to be in disguise here, I wonder? He's definitely not walking like a security guard.
This is the city's somnus.
He is walking like Ardyn.
Built on the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them, free of care and unaware of the war beyond their wall.
I think I've seen this guy before. I think I've seen this NPC many times. I've followed him around other cities.
For the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions.
What a chill-looking gentleman.
Will also be limited in some areas around the Citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
What need is there to worry when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture out into the world when you feel so safe within?
I know the idea is that these are thoughts in his mind, but his lips are moving, so I choose to believe he's just walking around town saying all of this out loud, and occasionally people hear it. That's how I choose to view this. Is this the Founder King? I believe that it is.
This is the statue of the Founder King?
Yeah, it doesn't really look anything like him.
The sculptor took quite a few liberties.
Yeah, he didn't really look like that at all. Maybe he had some armor made after the fact. He kind of looked like a little scrawny guy. I didn't care much for him. He looked like trouble, I'll tell you
That
that.
must be the king's castle.
GSNL, welcome to the chat. We've got confirmation from Fanto that everyone sees the guard when they look at him, which is good to know. Also, gameplay-wise, this is his favorite DLC. Well, it's got a lot to, you know, live up to, because I really, really liked Ignis. I thought that one was a ton of fun. I really liked the way he controlled as well, except for the lightning move, which was terrible. Awful. Just repulsive, repugnant.
Let the fireworks begin!
It would have been great if he had that timing right, bless him. Oh!
Cursed be the waving beams of the gods.
Well, I don't remember this happening. Okay, yeah. Also, I love because it's ultra wide. We can see past the black line, the black. Look, you can on the corners of the screen, right here. You gotta find it. You can see past the text box, which is great. That was fantastic. The anticlimax with the fireworks, yeah, was a bit of an issue, but it's okay because then the literal embodiment of gosh darn. Oh, what the fire guy? Oh no, I've lost his name to my mind. No, Ifrit showed up. Chapter 1, Darkness Awakens. I think I said in the last one that I could not remember if the other two chapters had, or the other two DLCs had chapters. Oh.
Oh, Ardyn. You can't expect me to believe that.
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Well, in that case...
Oh, no. They're really setting us up to hurt, aren't they? Oh, this is just what every man wants out of
You look
life.
exhausted, my love. Are you all right?
I am. The gods bless me with a power and a purpose to cure people of what ails them. I must see their will be done.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you. Just as I shall be watching over you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of two things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is me.
He should have known. No one's life is this joyful. He should have expected something terrible to happen.
Oh, Era, pray be with me, always.
Okay, so here's our place of imprisonment. After the events of the animation I mentioned earlier, which hopefully you've watched.
He's alive. Just as the ancient texts told.
Who?
Take him away.
Don't touch me.
Well, they're not aiming at me. What are they aiming at? Also, what is going on up there?
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
Fellas, it's been a few thousand years. Y'all want to address, like, what's going on around here? What are y'all carrying? Those are some funky-looking swords you got.
What's the situation over there?
Nothing to report. We're just...
Oh, no! Take me back, guys! Take me back! I wasn't getting shot at in the cage! Those are some crack shots. Looks like they got everyone. Not only that, their bodies were eviscerated.
Get it back in the cell, no matter what. We can't let that thing off this island.
Yep, no, I agree. I'm problematic. I'll head back. No, it's okay. Listen, stop hitting me. It's not necessary. It's not called for.
Cease this.
Cease this.
At once!
Ardyn enters Overkill when his HP falls to 0. While in his undying state, his attacks deal more damage, but his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. When Ardyn's maximum HP falls to 0, the game is over. Can I like do an attack of some variety?
Stay back!
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't even know what my movesets are. Oh, I can just like one punch a guy, apparently. He's got like a huge crossbow that he is not making advantage of. Do I have any other like special moves? Or do I just like zip around and punch guys? I think I just zip around and punch guys. Let's go then. All right. Yeah, we're getting scored. We're getting hit combos and things. Is that a girl? Press X to attack with your arsenal of royal arms, and hold X to blitz the enemy with consecutive attacks. So now we've just suddenly got the royal arms. Pretty brutal. Knock a guy in the air, watch him go flying. 10 out of 10 experience. At least we have health now, which is nice. It's interesting that you can get a game over when you're playing a character that canonically cannot be killed. I guess, you know, at that point, it's just like, are you really playing a game if there's no risk of failure? Not really death. I guess you could say, wow, okay. Apparently you can hit B to deal damage. We must have done some kind of like counter or something. What I was going to say is hold LB to dodge incoming attacks, and hold LB to quickly shadow step around the field. Oh, okay. This is fun because I was getting sick of this sort of nonsense when I was fighting him in the previous installment as Ignis, just zooming all over the place, being impossible to reach. It's cool that I now get all that power. What I was going to say is that if we get completely defeated, we might not die, but he does seem to like dissipate for a bit before coming back. So it makes sense that we'd get a game over for it. Land 5 successive strikes to perform a finisher, and create an opening to deminify the enemy. Well, that's it. Yeah, it takes a while to resurrect, says Phanto. Yeah, so see, it does make sense. It's fine. We're not... Whoop, easy does it. I think I just have to tap to dodge. I don't need to hold it. Not that I'm good at it or anything. It did allow me to get around behind him. Apparently we just blink right through them. Oh, I failed that one. All good, though. All good. Oh, he's glowing. Press B while an enemy is vulnerable to deminify them and harvest their life force. Do I need to be close? Nope. He'll just zoom up and grab their face. It's true, though. As of right now, he's not done anything wrong still. He's still innocent.
These memories.
It's a cactuar. I didn't notice that.
Yes. Didn't purge him of the scourge. I bestowed it upon him. Oh, incredible.
Have you never done this before?
His power's unbelievable.
Can we bestow the scourge into just like a barrel and bury it or something like that? Can we do like a nuclear reaction sort of? You know how they take nuclear waste and they put it in canisters, like lead canisters, and bury them at the base of mountains for them to slowly dissipate over the course of the next like thousands of years? Could we just like pour demonic energy into a canister, pop the lid on it, and I was gonna say throw it into a volcano, but that's a bad idea. Throw it into like a pit in the ground and just like leave it be? Take the demon out of the person, put the demon into the barrel, constant transfer back and forth. Solves this whole issue.
Era.
Oh, I thought he was naked as the day.
Somnus.
Forgive me, brother, but the throne seats only one.
You can sit in my lap, or I'll sit in yours. Yeah, no flashback. Okay. Not exactly where it happened, but that is what happened. You've now caught up on the animation, pretty much. Except you get like a great line from the brother when he goes into his shadow mode, and he's like, oh, he's turned into the monster I made him out to be. And you're like, whoa, buddy.
Ardyn Izunia, Chief Besithia would like to see you.
That's how you say Besithia? Well, now we know at least. We were saying it wrong constantly the whole time. Also, GSNL, good job on the multitasking, first off. That is impressive. I'm not a big F1 fan, but how's it going? Who you rooting for? You got anybody out there you care for more than anyone else? You got your go-to racer? New information has been added to the data log. Review it from the archives menu. I mean, okay. Where's that at? Archives. Yep, thank you so much. Figured that out. The plague that ravaged our star centuries ago died out for a time, and with it went all knowledge of the monsters it spawned. Yet since the discovery of a mutant strain of Plasmodia here in our very soil, that ominous word has re-entered our lexicon. Demon. What caused the scourge to resurge? Do you think he meant to rhyme there? Is he just being clever? I hypothesize that it began with the rise of our population that began in the latter half of this millennium. While the adaptation of magic technology has vastly improved life for citizens across the Empire, the territorial expansion it enabled may also have reactivated Plasmodia that remained dormant for many years. If so, then the true spread of the Star Scourge may have only just begun. Okay, good to know. And we also have a blade that's got a story, but we don't care about that at all. There's something else over here. This is quite the look, gotta say. Okay, back in there we go. Did not mean to open the map there. This one's even newer. I was but a boy when I saw my first demon, a wild canine run afoul of the Plasmodia. The fear that should have consumed me was itself engulfed by an intense excitement. I heard the guy's voice earlier, and it wasn't this, but this is what we've landed on. Much like the dark miasma that spreads across the land and blots out any trace of light or life. Some might deem me a madman, vilify me for researching a wicked plague that brings naught but death. However, be it the magic technology of old or the demons of our day, understanding that which we fear is a vital step towards enlightenment. Yeah, that's just his voice when I read it. That's what his voice sounds like in his own head. He might sound differently when he speaks, but that's how he sounds to himself. That is a super restorative. Okay. What's going on over here?
Nothing here to interest me.
Not a big reader? Not a big fan of whatever all of this is? It doesn't really look like novels or anything. Okay, I mean, have we ever seen electricity before? Are we not baffled by the electronic lights? What about this guy with the gun? And is he bothered by my presence? Okay, he seems pretty chill. He doesn't seem to care that I'm here. I suppose he was informed that I might start wandering around in my funny-looking little coat.
I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made.
Okay, nice to see we're both talking about the funny little coat. Ooh, okay, yep, no, we're exactly where I expected us to be. What do you mean? That's beautiful. Dude, that is... What are you talking about? My man has no respect for the mountains. And you know what? It's not surprising. He doesn't seem like he'd be interested in them. Ooh, okay, here we go. Back to the data log. Although I long dismissed it as some foolish fairy tale, the recent discovery of an ancient text tucked away in the kingdom's royal tombs has convinced me. Adagium is real. According to the tome, this inhuman entity born of the darkness has lived in the shadow of Engelgard for some 2 millennia. Perhaps the Lucians feared its supposed superhuman strength and potential for destruction. Yet, to let such a powerful power go untapped would be incredibly wasteful. The military may have scoffed at us researchers for the lack of tangible progress on our magitech infantry and demonic studies. But if we harvest this immortal monster and harness the secret it holds, we may indeed laugh last. Okay, well now, are we going to have commentary about what they think we are? And how they're going to try to weaponize us? Or are we just going to ignore the fact that we just read that? It seems like it's going to be the latter, which is fine. I'm not too pressed on it. Can we go this way? Looks like the door's closed. I was just wondering if maybe it would swoosh open when we approached. Let's go. F1 is in Austin, Texas. Hey! That's like down the road from me.
Have a seat.
Max Verstappen? Okay. Nothing's happened yet. Gotcha. I love the name. Max Verstappen. Is that how you pronounce it? It's such a cool name.
Gods above, we thank you for the bounty you have laid before us. Don't want your food getting cold, do you?
Bro, do not interrupt prayer time, bud. Come on now.
Are you enjoying your stay?
I've been here for 5 minutes. At least conscious.
You've been asleep for years. Learning to appreciate the waking world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
Have we really been asleep, though? It looked like we were just in torment. The fact that we have the strength to walk is impressive. Ask about me as a person, or ask about him?
Was your examination of me a fruitful one? Oh yes, you've proven far more fascinating than expected. No wonder they kept you locked away. To think the powers of a demon could dwell within the heart of a man, it's incredible. The Star Scourge doesn't sap your life force, it gives you more. Your cells can regenerate themselves, and you can demonify other life forms as well. There's no doubt you are a monster. Not a monster, a marvel.
This is what he needed. He needed someone who appreciated him in his time.
I can't wait
really
to
build him up.
all your mysteries.
Ask about the time. Yeah, what time is it? Like in terms of years, centuries.
How long has it been since you brought me here? 204 days. Roughly 7 months or so.
Oh.
Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia. I'd be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept of time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
I thought it had been like 6 hours since we got here. What's the deal with all this food? Seems like a weird thing to ask about.
What is this food? Meat. Cloned in this facility.
Cloned?
Cloned? We cultivated somatic cells, used them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we...
Okay, buddy.
I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic. What is it you want from me, anyhow? What about me interests you so?
I feel like Ardyn and I, we're synced up right now. We are of the same mind.
And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers.
A few weeks at this point? Well, no, he said something like 200 days, right?
Your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You two must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile. My desires are all in the past. The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day.
Can you clone my long-lost love?
You must bear them some feelings of ill will.
That would be weird, wouldn't it? Get some Oracle DNA, reclone her.
None of your concern.
It's not going to be the same person.
Come along.
Oh, we're going through the door. The sacred door from before.
This is the fruit of my labor. A small portion of it, that is.
Oh, he's got like a whole world map down there. That's pretty cool. Hold on, I definitely want to go look at that.
I envy you. A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look.
I would love to. Hold on, let me see if I can make sense of what I'm looking at here. What orientation is the main map in? I can't make heads or tails of any of this. I'm trying to figure it out here. I can't jump up on the table either. That would be very helpful if I could. I think it must be lore dump time. I'm on board for some lore dump. Yeah, no, I can't make sense of it. I need little cities or something. I know there's the mountains there. I don't know. Hold on. Let's do a quick save. Take a quick rest. Like, he's just so out of it and uninvested in all of this, and God bless him for it. He's been through it. He deserves to just chill out on that couch for a while. We've got a lot of little, like, informational terminals that we can engage with from the looks of things, and I'm wondering, like, where's the best place to start, and what is that blue thing up there, and should we maybe start with that? It's probably just going to be a potion or something. Oh, there's one over here, too. Okay. Which one's the new one? This one right here? The team we dispatched to Teleper Crag has returned with a fascinating report. The landing craft came under assault by a flying dragon as soon as they entered the valley. Hearing their story, I could not help but recall a passage I once read about the legendary Blade Master, which stated he guarded the Founder King with his glaive in hand and his dragon at his side. That would mean the creature they encountered has been guarding that gorge for nearly 2 millennia, and if one of these Lucian legends has proven true, then perhaps the kingdom's fairy tales are more than mere rumors after all, even the whispers about the undying. Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Well, you've got him here now, so you know for sure, one way or the other. And then we've got... oh, this one maybe? Acting on a tip we received from a friend in the private sector, we've sent excavatory expedition, there we go, to the top of Rock Ravatog. Unlike the immovable Archeon at the Disk of Cothis, the body of the Infernian should be unobstructed and ready for transport, assuming our team can reach the peak, that is. Legends say the Infernium bestowed the gift of fire upon mankind in antiquity, and this burning wisdom helped forge the foundations of what became the civilization of Solheim. And now, with this fabled fame within my grasp, I take my first step towards divinity. 'Tis a wondrous day indeed. Did I catch the Gilgamesh's cameo in the prologue? I don't suppose that I did, no. If I go back again, I probably noticed, though, now that you've told me it's there. I don't know, I'd have to go back and search through once more. I've got to read all of these, unfortunately, and I've got to keep doing the voice. Is it this one now? Of all the gods above, least is known about the Draconian. Neither a tutelary deity nor a regular fixture in written records, the Blade Keeper has left behind nary a trace save for his name. Some legends suggest he selected a king to lead Lucis and bestowed upon the chosen one the fabled ring and crystal. In my opinion, it all sounds like the type of tall tale the royal family might concoct to justify their hold on power, but perhaps we can explore the matter in more depth by paying a visit to Lucian's confidants in Tenebrae. That sounds like threatening, just vaguely. Before we interact with any of the terminals, we're going to go through and try to read all of these, get them all knocked out of the way. I can't imagine there's going to be that many more, because we're kind of working our way through the catalog here. Ooh, I actually don't know. Lucian soldiers' reliance. The Lucian soldiers' reliance on their monarch's magic is nothing new, nor do I expect the armed forces to switch up their strategy in the near future, and thus stands to reason that we ought to devise a plan to inhibit their abilities by whatever means necessary. I've given much thought to the idea of suppressing the Lucian's magic, and while it will be some time until we have a working prototype, I believe we should have a fully functioning jamming device added to our Magitech arsenal before long. Further combat data would certainly help speed along the development process, especially data related to the Divine. What a thrill it will be to take down a god using the form of one of their helpers. That's how he laughs. I don't know if you caught that or not. That's his laugh. At least we're going through these in what appears to be the correct order. With a few written records, defined no messenger remain, Telegram Crag, and covered some interesting information via word of mouth investigation. Have we read this one yet? I don't think we have. This is not the one mentioning the no, okay. While few written records referencing the divine host of messengers remain, our excavatory expedition to Telva Crag has uncovered some interesting information via word of mouth while investigating the surrounding area. Based on what we have heard, the demigods fought alongside the deities they served in the War of the Astrals. with the followers of the traitorous Infernion being all from erased from. Ooh, I think we just found ourselves a typo. I don't think it's supposed to say that. I think with the followers of the traitorous Infernion being all from erased from the annals of history, I bet you it's probably supposed to be all but. Being all but erased from the annals of history after suffering defeat at the hands of the other gods. Little else is known about the messengers, but I'm determined to discover more about these fascinating creatures. You went full Smeagol on some of those words? My precious! I used to be able to do a pretty good Smeagol when I was in high school. I don't know. Maybe it's still okay now. But it hurt, like, I can't do it for long periods. It hurts the back of my throat a lot. And I cannot believe that the man, the myth, the legend himself actually just did that voice. And I'm trying to remember his name right now. Mr. Smeagol actor who's also plays the monkey. What is that man's name? It'll come back. Andy Serkis. He just, my precious. He's just able to like pull it right out of a hat. All right, which one is new? I've made a discovery, astounding monster known as Ardyn. None other than. Oh yeah, here we go. I've made a discovery both startling and astounding. The monster known as Izunia is none other than Ardyn Lucis Caelum, older brother to the founder king of Lucis. Words cannot describe the sense of elation that enveloped me, knowing that I was able to converse with a creature who has lived for hundreds of years. His powers do not cease to amaze. Not only can he absorb the demonic miasma into his body, but he can pass the plague on to others as well. He also claims to have gained a glimpse into their psyche when doing so, reliving their memories, so to speak. If this is true, then it would seem this man has been blessed with both eternal life and unlimited wisdom. He's practically a god in his own right. Yes, indeed. Cool, we got all of those. And I'm hoping the rest of them are just weapons and things, because I'm tired of reading now. For whatever reason, we landed on that voice, and man, hurts my throat. Let's not do that anymore. Let's start with terminals. What have we got here? Historical analysis or basic... Yeah, let's start with this one.
Demons were first officially recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to ancient texts, however, humans have suffered from a parasitic plague wrought by the demons for upward of 2 millennia. Demonification is caused by a mutant strain of plasmodia that takes root in living creatures and changes their cellular structures. Infected creatures begin to disperse miasmal particles, the spread of which is known as the Star Scourge.
Why do they have this set up here? Do they bring, like, do school children come by here and tour this facility and see this? How does this work?
This model is a replica made from plaster poured into a demon-shaped cavity discovered deep underground. Demons sublimate when their vital functions cease, so this particular specimen must have vaporized after the mud around it had already solidified. Scientists believe this subject burrowed into the earth in order to shield itself from the light of the sun.
That's interesting, actually. Very cool. Why is this light green? Can I leave? No, I was going to say, I don't know what exactly would be back there that would be looking for in the first place. I guess the game wants me to start here. I think we actually errored a little bit. I think this is probably where it wants us to begin our journey. Yeah, the Undying Prisoner.
Adagium. That is what the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign. It seems fortune smiles upon me. Though the Lucians kept him locked away for 2,000 years, I've managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
Fascinating, isn't it? I pored over the ancient texts and found scarcely a mention of you. I barely believed you existed till I saw you with my own eyes. With your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, no, happy to help. Activate the device? I don't know. Do I activate the device? I think we'll progress around and look at everything else here kind of as we go. Did we miss something over here? No, we still got a couple of other ones. All right, tell me about the world.
This is our world?
Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot to go through here. I guess the birth of our star?
It has been estimated that Eos came into existence some 4.5 billion years ago.
Oh, that was fast.
Ancient myths tell tales of 6 protector gods who first alighted upon Eos in the ancient Solheim era. Fossils thought to be remains of the oldest members of the human race were discovered in the Pistala region. Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim. The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Diskai and Klang regions. Exactly when the civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation.
I want to go there. That place looks cool.
The enormous crevasse separating the regions of Klain and Duskai is known as Telpar Crag. It is here that the War of the Astrals is said to have taken place. When Ifrit tried to reduce mankind to ash, the other gods fought back, and some claim this clash caused the collapse of Solheim.
It would, I suppose, yes.
It is said that Ifrit, having lost the War of the Astrals, was interred atop the Rock of Ravito.
So that explains why that's there.
After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas Rift of Volup. To this day, no one knows what became of the blade god Bahamut. The earth god Titan can be seen supporting the meteor at the heart of the Disk of Kothis in Duskai.
For a while, yes. Yeah, not so much anymore.
As for the storm god Rama, legend has it he sealed himself away within Fosha Hollow in Duskai.
Yeah, I mean, for the time being, yes. Not for long, though.
The sea goddess Leviathan disappeared in the wake of the war. Some say she swam below the waves and slumbers beneath the city of Altisha.
It sucks that there is clearly so much more to the world that you just don't get to go to. Like, look how much to the north and west on the continent where you do all of your road trip stuff is where, like, I suppose the ruins of Solheim exist and we just don't get to see them, which is upsetting. I imagine we were supposed to at some point.
The sea goddess Leviathan disappeared in the wake of the war. Some say she swam below the waves and slumbers beneath the city of Altisha.
Can confirm. Can confirm. In fact, true.
Some 2,000 years ago, the gods granted Somnus Lucis Caelum 2 gifts. The sacred stone and ring. With these in hand, he founded the kingdom of Lucis. In the centuries since, Lucis has managed to expand its territory while struggling to suppress a parasitic plague. As of ME 722, Mor's Lucis Caelum sits the throne as the 112th monarch of his line.
Interesting.
Regis Lucis Caelum is King Mor's firstborn son, and first in line to succeed his father.
Okay, so we are back in time right now. Very interesting.
Angelgard, off the coast of Golden Key, is an uninhabited island that Lucians regard as sacred ground.
You can see it in the background when you're at Golden Key, yeah.
A monster known as Adagium supposedly sealed away within, but investigations into its existence have yet to provide conclusive evidence.
Very cool. Didn't know that when we were looking at it before.
Soon after the establishment of the Kingdom of Lucis, House Fulare founded the nation of Tenebrae. The Empire began its occupation of Tenebrae in ME 359, a move that was initially met with much apprehension. In order to assuage the dissenters, the Empire preserved the Oracle's home of Fenestala Manor. This concession was partially made for political purposes. House Fulare enjoys close ties with the line of Lucis.
Okay. Founding of Accordo.
The Accordo Protectorate has developed into a bustling league of towns at the heart of maritime trade. In ME 606, the Empire won an important battle against the allied forces of Lucis and Accordo. and in turn, annexed the Protectorate. The country is steeped in traditions and cultures that are incompatible with imperial rule, so the Empire has permitted it a measure of relative political autonomy.
How gracious of them.
Centuries after the founding of Lucis, a movement to revive the lost civilization of Solheim arose around the Weltham region. Leading the charge was House Aldercat, whose brave deeds brought about the rise of the Niflheim Empire. The Empire built upon Solheim's magic technology and employed it for military use. This new firepower helped the Empire fell its foes, taking Tenebrae in ME 359 and Accordo in ME 606. As of ME 722, under the direction of Emperor Aedalus Aldercat, the Empire is developing new arms fusing magitech with demons.
Perverse. Simply perverse.
Vestiges of the ancient Solheim civilization can still be seen in the ruins of Piteous and Steel of Grove. Several ancient structures also dot the forest of the Fallgrove that encircles Castlemark Tower.
I want to be there.
Excavation of these various sites is currently underway. In ME 501, during an expedition in the Ulwat region, the Imperial Army discovered a new species known as demons.
New. Okay, cool. That gives us like a nice overview of the world. Fills in a lot of missing bits of information there that I was curious about. And what's going on over here? The king and his men.
At center, we see what I presume to be Lucian warriors and the kings of yore. I've learned a great deal about the first king of Lucis.
But where is your? No, wrong one. No, gosh darn it. No, I've made a horrible mistake. What I meant to do was,
Does that mean Lucis intends to someday stand above all
my bad.
Their trifling tales mean nothing in the face of our superior technology. Only we can restore balance to our world.
That was, I missed most of that. That's okay.
At the top of the painting, we see the Oracle herself. The bloodline of the Oracle is one of the oldest in Eos, originating with Eromirus Flore. Only they possess the power to commune with the gods. This painting depicts the Oracle as some goddess of light herself. She'd doubtless prove a powerful ally if she could be persuaded.
How do they have this, like, ancient bloodline when they all just keep getting killed?
On the sides of the frame, we see the Hexathian. Conspicuously absent is the traitorous god of fire who started the Great War of old. Perhaps developing a deeper understanding of the demons will bring us closer to comprehending their divine counterparts. But what if I were to find a way to combine those two disparate elements? By my estimation, the grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons. Could this mean these monsters will be harbingers of the apocalypse? If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
Yeah, no, those things were pretty foul.
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos, and with the divine on their side, how could they fail?
How indeed. Alright, and I think this is the last one over here.
Sphere looking down upon our world. Here we have a model of imperial territory. It includes our present lands as well as our future acquisitions.
He's very helpful, isn't he? Oh yeah, I would love to. I already did though. What does this device do?
Given the demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls. Adagium, however, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight.
I like how they're not even screaming in pain or anything. They're just erupting into purple goo.
Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
Yeah. It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
So they just have like a UV light in here. Okay, well that's fun. I think we've seen all there is to see. We've read all there is to read. We've gotten a bunch of fascinating lore. Shall we progress, please?
There's something you
He's
should
such a
see.
small man. Look how small this man is. He's such a little fellow. He's so tiny.
Something most interesting.
I don't think Ardyn's like a giant or anything. He was struggling just going up the stairs there. Did you see he almost tripped? Oh my goodness, what a little lad. What a tiny little lad whose hair is white as snow. And everywhere that lad went, Ardyn was sure to go. Ardyn is, looks like a clown man stomping around. Look, was everything in here built for his petite size? And that's why we look so cartoonishly large walking up and down these stairs?
Is that...
Ifrit the Infernian.
You subjugated a god and brought him here?
Yeah, why not?
He was sound asleep, just like the legend said he'd be, so we put him on ice. Do you think you could turn him
into a demon?
If you managed to demonify a deity, you could learn truths no mere mortal could ever dream of knowing.
Oh yeah, because we get a glimpse of his
2,000 years of his memories, and if you can control him, he'll be a weapon of supreme power.
Ooh, that is an interesting concept.
An enticing offer, isn't it? Just think you could exact sweet revenge through divine retribution.
How do you know what I want?
I don't, but I know you have no other options. Well, shall we?
Shall we? I mean, I'm intrigued by the concept,
Come
certainly.
See the fruits of my magitech research. This way. The ancient civilization of Solheim, forefathers of our magic technology, once flourished on this land. Had they not incurred the wrath of the gods, they may have remained prosperous to this day.
And you wish to restore them to greatness?
To surpass them, which is why I need you to lend me your strength. But I'm certain magic technology and demons are the keys to unlocking the door to a new future.
Are you ready? I mean, what else am I going to be doing here? Obviously I am. I like how they do set us up for it, though.
Lucians? But how?
Kunmi Squad, Adagium sighted. Initiating
Requesting backup from Nimbus Squad.
Shutting down communications until all clear.
So, you've come to kill me, have you?
Or die trying.
Yes, that one, unfortunately. I cannot die.
Just as you accused me of satisfaction for any so I may be gone by it was on the cause
That was quick and easy.
Who is it? A kingdom you can no longer call your own. I was busy
I like that I just... Like, we weren't taught about warp striking before. That was just 100% instinct. Because I've been doing it so much in the base game. We were taught about this, right? Which is still fun and cool. That's something we're going to be doing a lot of. Hold on, I'm in stasis. I don't have any energy left. I was being a little bit too reckless there. Give me a second here. Oh, heavens. Get back up, buddy. It's okay. There we go. But don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. It's all good. Just get the Royal Guards. Poke them in the back. Don't stand on the electricity. Get off of that. Yeah, demodify enemies to fill the Phantasm bar and conjure spectral arms to increase your attack power. I'm on board with that. I like that idea. Okay, well, I was prompted, but I guess I didn't do it quite fast enough. Press B at the right moment to deliver a swift counter-strike. They mean right moment. I had to press it twice there.
Now get my way.
Okay, no, it's okay. We've got superior restorative. Is that really all we got? Oh, we can't even take it. Oh, that's right, because we're at 0 HP, so this is going to happen now.
This power.
So this is
Hold on, how am I supposed to deminify them? Don't I have to, like, get them low health, but not kill them, and then doesn't it prompt me at least at some point? Get up! Get up! We're running out of time. I don't like timers. I don't like countdowns. We gotta get this done. Oh well, yeah, no. There we go. There we go. We're getting AP for this as well. Why are we getting AP? Do we actually have okay. Unlock. Okay, yeah, no, I'm on board. I'm on board. We can unlock new abilities at some point. I like it. Come on, let's go take down the Royal Guards. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm not keeping track. How many was that? 5 Royal Guards. I mean, how many more do we have? Get back up. Get back up. Oh, the angles are all wrong. The angles are all wrong. I think this one's just gonna die. I was gonna say this one's just going to die rather than actually like let us demonify them.
Blast!
Sabotage! Buddy, wait, hold on now. Who turned off your... You mortals make a mockery of a god. Such insolence.
He's alive. You must stop him before he destroys everything.
What happened to the AC? Did someone shut it down? Hold RB and press B when the Phantasm bar is full to inflict royal retribution on your enemies. So right button and B. Okay, the Phantasm bar is not quite there yet. Well, it wants me. It's acting like it wants me to do it right now. Oh, I guess it'll just use like any amount that you have. Oh, hold on. No, it was full. I see. It doesn't go all the way around. Is the catch. Now listen. I feel like we should be working together right now because we're all dealing with something here at the same time. Hi. How are you doing? You're a big fella. You're quite toasty, aren't you? What is a man of House Caelum doing here? I don't want to be here.
Oh, Infanian, grant me the power to take Somnus, his people, and his cursed kingdom, and burn them all to the ground!
Oh, we're seeing some history now.
No!
No! Wait a minute. Fool, you dare to subjugate the divine? Did we? Did it work?
I was the one chosen to be king?
Yeah. Go figure.
Ardyn.
Buddy.
Era.
Forgive me.
Huh?
I defied the will of the gods and revealed to Somnus you had been chosen to be king.
Huh?
I never dreamt he would try to kill you.
But he did. Somnus fooled everyone so he could usurp the throne. Everything that happened, it's all his fault.
No. Listen to me. It's my fault. I'm the one who ruined your future. This was divine retribution for my sins.
You've no sins to atone for. Gods! Answer me! Why have you burdened us with this fate?
Bro, her boots are crazy. I only just now realized.
Oh, no!
So, I mean, it's not relevant to what's happening.
Please!
In the names of the gods above, fulfill your calling, Ardyn, and punish me for my sins.
You know, without the visuals, this is some pretty questionable audio.
Kill me.
That's right. Kill her. Put that monster out of its misery, just like I did.
I can't. My calling is to save lives.
Just like you saved that innocent man by turning him into a demon.
Please, Ardyn. You must live.
I can't. Not without you.
Come. Why not give the lady what she wants?
Bro, this is savage! No! I can't hit me any faster than I currently am! Also, if I don't keep hitting it, it slowly goes back down! I'm trying! No! 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 I'm still hitting me! I'm still hitting me!
Once again, you failed to save her. No surprise. A monster can do naught but destroy.
Was I supposed to hold D down? Could I have actually prevented that? I mean, obviously not. Look, these are all events that were set in stone in the past. We just have to live with the consequences.
I'll never forgive you, Somnus. This monster may not be able to destroy you, but I'll see to it that I destroy everything you built.
That's not gonna hurt Somnus. You can't hurt him now. This revenge plot.
Hear me, gods above. No longer shall I supplicate you for pardon. No longer shall I sojourn toward the light. Nay, the path I intend to tread is paved with blood and darkness.
Now imagine you're just like watching all of this unfold on the security system.
I seek your guidance. This path is mine to tread alone.
I completely forgot that earlier in this we were like at the Capitol building. Or we were in the capital city. That just kind of stopped happening, didn't it? What was that all about?
The Empire's demonic experiments bore fruit before long, precipitating the production of a Magitech infantry. As recognition for his contribution to this research, Ardyn Izunia was inaugurated as Imperial Chancellor.
And allowed to dress however he wanted.
Firepower, Niflheim managed to break the stalemate that shackled the nation for more than 100 years, and, in turn, forced Lucis to scale back its magical barrier. The untimely passing of King Mors ushered in the era of a new monarch, and the young Regis Lucis Caelum succeeded the throne. Meanwhile, Ardyn began to spread the Star Scourge throughout the world, stealing people's memories and learning as much about the kingdom as he could. In time, those memories began to merge with his own, gradually transforming him into a wicked echo of his former self. And now, at long last, the time for his revenge has come.
Back to the beginning of the game, I suppose? Yes. Yes, absolutely, I will be saving my game. Obviously. Betrayed by his brother and bereft of his beloved, Ardyn is burdened with the blessing of eternal life. His feelings of enmity toward... It ought to give you an A button to continue. A lot of games will do that. Once it's done loading, it'll just say press A to continue. A fiery vengeance. Justifiable crash out? Phanto, to some extent, I agree. I don't know when 734 is relative to the main plot.
Is this thing on? Greetings, people of the Kingdom of Lucis. Do forgive me for interrupting the festivities, but I must tell you, this day of rapturous revelry shall be your last. Call it divine retribution. False kings and fraudulent nations are fated to perish.
Who is he? We've yet to ID him.
So this year right now is 3 decades beforehand. Okay.
whoever he is.
Look at our little Regis. Look at our young boy.
You stay here. I am going to put a stop to this madman.
Well, what a young feller.
Well, time to set to work.
I like that in 3 decades he never changed his outfit. Yeah. He just stuck with it. He was like, no point.
Code Red, I repeat, Code Red. Follow your commander's orders and get the situation under control.
Every word clear as day.
Do we actually need to participate right now? Does Ifrit not basically have it, like, covered? I see that Ifrit does have health, but he's got 9,999 HP. I just don't know how much we're contributing to this. When he could come in and do that...
Demonic in nature. A demon. But how could it possibly withstand the daylight?
It's a good question.
Help the citizens evacuate. The Vanguard will take care of the giant. Absolutely, sir.
Excuse me, what is the point of the lock-on mechanism if it doesn't stay locked on? I've had this issue with the game since the base game. It just sometimes it's like, no, you're holding down the lock-on button? Well, we're gonna snap you around to some other guy.
Engaging the target. He's so strong. Sending backup.
Also, where does the freak keep going? Like, sometimes he's around here and then he's just gone.
Not even close. It's over.
That is like a super satisfying finishing move. You just jump on him and like face, palm, you plant your palm on their face. RT and then any of the cardinal directions when the tech bar is full to make Ifrit perform powerful techniques. Ooh, Ifrit will temporarily fight alongside Ardyn. Issue another command to resummon him into the fray. Okay, well what have we got? You gotta give me some like options here. Okay, I'm ready. Issue Ifrit, well Fire Aga is what we've got. That would have been so awesome if it actually hit literally anybody, and it simply didn't. But that's okay. You know, that's fine. It did destroy part of the landscape, which is pretty cool.
I'd love to see you try.
I kind of thought he was being bold in the main plot when he shows up in the middle of the city and is like talking to them about like, yo, we're here to propose a peace treaty. But no, he's just been here before and destroyed like part of the city. That's good. We didn't get that background in the movie, you know.
Oh, giving up the hunt already.
I like that this individual behind me is trying really hard to seem like they're being helpful. Go ahead and hit him with Fire Aga. Beautiful. Probably should have maybe done that with someone who wasn't already knocking on heaven's door. You know? It's all good, though.
Yes, sir. One of our officers seems to be controlling the Infernian. I can't get an idea on him. What?
Get up, Ardyn. I just now realized how, like, poor your health is. Ah, we're not gonna take any potions. We're just gonna go into danger mode. Highway to the danger zone. Highway. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, that's it. That's it. Good job. That was the last one. I thought we were about to start hopping around one-shotting people, but no, it's just that one guy left. Who was that?
As you wish. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Now, where in the world might those dastardly devices be?
Disable a wall amplifier to seize control of the surrounding area. Check the map to view the location of the amplifiers. Wall amplifiers also strengthen the Royal Guard stationed around them. Disable the amplifiers to weaken the enemy's defensive capabilities. How much of this do you think is reused from the scrap plan to have the beginning of the game take place during the invasion? Right? Like, how far did they get with that? Was it on a shelf, and did they take it down for this DLC to be like, you know what, we worked on city streets, we already had buildings, let's do something with this. Okay, we've got to get some sectors. There's 77 treasures that I don't think we're going to worry about getting, but we're going to start with the one closest to me.
Location of all the devices they're using to amplify the wall. They seem to be positioned on rooftops around the city.
Yeah, no, they stand out.
And destroy them.
How do I get to the rooftops?
I'll be sure to keep you abreast of my progress.
Do I have a way to, like, zoom up?
No rest for the wicked.
Press LT to perform a phantasmal leap, then quickly point warp to a marked location.
Going up.
Very cool. Okay, we just have this ability, I guess. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. What is that? Is that some kind of guardian they've got underneath there, or is that thing even real? Can I get to this rooftop? Hello? Game? Yes, I can. This is like really nice little rooftop here. And then also, what's up with the balloon, though? I noticed that for a split second I could do something with the balloon. Kingsglaive would make no sense if people recognized Ardyn. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. So, are we still in disguise, I guess, is the question? Like, obviously, destroy the nearby mana fonts to begin deactivating the wall amplifier. I suppose it's possible that even though we're seeing him as Ardyn, he must still be in disguise. He must just... Like, they even showed us that in the video. It kept going back and forth. In the video of the announcement, it kept going back and forth between the security guard and himself. Maybe the implication is that that wasn't actually happening, but it's just the game saying, like, hey, heads up, he still looks like the security guard, just so you know. I was going to say, is this thing going to come to life? Vanquish all, yeah. Okay, no, they're actually just speaking for themselves. Fully disable the wall. Okay, we got to defeat this guy. Bro, that was a wall there, what you just attached? Shadow set behind enemies to attack the blind side, to blindside them. Successful blindside strikes can leave foes vulnerable to demonification. I get the idea. Yeah, no, I get the idea.
Let's get this over. Not bad.
Hold on. Get up. I need to be able to see you. I'm trying really hard to attack them from the back. Oh, there we go. Nope, no, not quite, not quite, not quite. Come on. We want to be careful that we don't, like, overdo that. Ooh, really trying to avoid that. There we go.
Interesting.
What have we learned?
Seems there's another line of defense waiting to deploy.
Can we just, like, keep that up? If we just keep, like, wailing into them?
This is going to hurt. It's over. How's that?
We're doing, like, super fantastic right now. Just don't throw that out there. Does anyone remember how to activate our, like, super royal arms ability? Because I don't. I cannot remember. What am I supposed to do? I think hold down... Oh, yeah, I forgot about Ifrit. I completely forgot about you, Ifrit. I'm sorry. Thank you for your aid.
Praise be to the gods above.
I forgot. How do I use that bar? Oh, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't catch that. Apparently, during the radio chatter, it was one of the officers is controlling Ifrit. So we're definitely still disguised. You have overtaken Sector A. Hostiles stationed there have been weakened. And there's a bunch to find around here, including a hat shop. Hats all, folks. Boo. Do we think that these are, like, epic treasures? What is this? Crown's Guard. Okay.
It doesn't seem to have had any effect just yet. Keep going for now.
Absolutely, absolutely. Earn ability points by demonifying enemies, then use AP to activate nodes on the Demon Sphere and acquire new abilities to aid you on your quests. Yeah, no, we definitely want to do that. So what are you? Conjure spectral weapons to wield in battle, press X to attack, or use X plus L to sideswipe your foes. I think we've already got that one. That's what we've been doing. Press B. I think we've got all of these, actually. Press B when the marker display... Yep, blah, 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 blah. Press down to convert all remaining MP into spectral energy. Press A after jumping to leap again in midair. Yeah, get that. That's pretty cool. Okay, definitely do that one. Absorb more particles when deminifying enemies. Increase maximum HP and MP. Greatly increase maximum MP and HP. What does this do? Crash into the ground and raise the surrounding area. Yep. Do that one. That's going to be useful. Yep, Ifrit's got new techniques. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. What else do we want to go for here? Absorb more particles. And, yeah, probably that. That's going to be more useful, I think. Epic. All right, let's get back out there. I've still got to figure out how to do that ability again.
One of the wall amplifiers has been destroyed. But why would he target them? Is this a NIF attack?
We haven't sighted any Imperial soldiers inside or outside the walls, sir. Then they must have sent him to do their dirty work. Stop him at once.
I'm paying attention to the chatter now on the radio here. Buy hats for Ardyn to wear, then equip them from the gear menu. Bro, we got a safety helmet, a straw hat. We got 10,000 yen, by the way. I like that the currency is suddenly yen. Hunter's cap, 10-gallon hat, and a top hat. Well, well, well. I got to see that 10-gallon hat, please. We'll probably buy some other ones and see how they look as we go. But how do we equip that? Is that going to be under gear? Yes, yes, yes. Ardyn. Chancellor's outfit. Oh, what a cowboy! Also a Freet. Okay, we can just, like, swap things out here, I guess. That's unfortunate. I wanted to put him in a funny little outfit. Also, there's ice cream, but that's not as helpful or relevant to what we're doing right now. What is our treasure over here on the ground? I'm assuming it's not treasure, but in fact, actually just, like, yeah, a random object. Ooh, collect items around Insomnia and sell them at the shops for money. I guess if we want to get, like, all of the different hats and everything, we could do that. Sure, I suppose. Have we figured out how to use that ability again?
Can't say you didn't try.
Can I break the statue? As you explore Insomnia, destroy decorations and other objects related to the Founders Day Festival to boost your score. RB and Y. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Fanto. I think you're probably right. That sounds familiar. So we can just, like, destroy remnants of the Founders Day celebration. Yeah, break that. Boost our score. Take that. What's going on right here, though? Vending machine, probably for potions and things. We don't have any basic potions. We have none. Oh, no, apparently we have 5. We didn't a minute ago, I don't think, when I checked. Maybe they're just in, like, a strange order. We could go ahead and have a break so that we can, like, rest, and if we do end up, like, you know, ending the game prematurely through my own mistakes and actions, what may lead to my death, we'll have a place to come back to that's not like the very beginning, so we should probably actually do that. Yes, indeed. And then also just wreck that signboard. Get rid of that. Hold on, fellas. Let me pick up this random object over here. I was going to say, yeah, I should be able to double jump. Now, whoa, there you guys, you closed the distance on me. Unexpectedly. Combat is so good. Playing as him is so much fun. Bashing guys into the air and then just sucking out their souls or whatever we're doing here. This is some good stuff, man. This is some good stuff. Oh, hold on. We can break, like, these signs as well. Oh my gosh.
Hard to fix.
We're just being a nuisance is what we're being. This is great. I feel like he could have had a better plan than this and just show up and wreck shop, but oh. Hey guys. Oh man, Royal Guards may assault you without warning while moving around Insomnia. Time your button press with the on-screen prompt to gain the upper hand. Bet?
Well, better luck next time, I suppose.
Yeah, no, they cooked it. We got 5 AP out of it! This is great! You know, the music is fantastic too. No, the music is what's selling it for me. Just him hopping around, you get this crazy upbeat track in the background, and he's just being a nuisance. But keep in mind also, the very funny idea that to everyone else, he's just one of the guards. That's ridiculous. Hold on, I gotta get up there. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Ooh. Are we gonna get 5 AP every time we do this? Was it just the 2 of them? Okay, 3 AP that time.
I expected more from you.
Hold on, there's another item around here somewhere. According to the map, we're at the right height for it, but it's not right here. Must be like right there, right there, right there. There we go. Can we actually get up on the road here? It kind of looked like we could for a second. No, we can't. You cannot proceed beyond this point either. That's okay. That's fine. Can I, like, lock on to these sorts of things and, I was going to say zoom towards them, but apparently not. I don't think we need to wreck literally everything that we see.
Over here.
Although that's pretty fun. That explains why we could lock onto the balloon earlier. I'm going to try to stop and collect things like broken toys and whatnot. Tragic though that may be. Hey fellas, what's up?
Oh, too bad.
Okay, that was good the first time. And maybe like on super rare occasion, but it's happening pretty often for some reason. Where's this treasure up top? Oh, right there. I'm not saying that we're going to 100% the map or anything, because I think that's probably a pretty involved process. But I think we did just 100% this area. Should we have a look at... Are there more hat shops? And do they all have the same thing? So let's see. We definitely do not need a broken transceiver. We do not need a broken toy. We do not need an old stump, or an unfamiliar coin, or an unfamiliar bill, or another unfamiliar bill, or a mana circuit? What is that? We don't need it. It's okay. Get rid of that. Founders Day model? Probably don't need. Royal Guard ID and Crown's Guard ID I think we'll hold on to. Might be somewhat useful. Go ahead and buy the straw hat, the hunter's cap, that top hat, and the safety helmet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so we are going to, now that we've got that going, hold on just a second. Beautiful. Okay, go get him.
Behold!
Okay, no, lesson learned about that one there. So it is actually B. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not upset by it either. It's okay. We're refilling it already. We're going to get there. What I was going to say, though, I've already forgotten. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Oh, we'll swap out hats here in a second. I want to wear all of the hats eventually. In fact, I'm thinking right now the time has come to go ahead and swap out hats. We're just going to periodically pop in here and we'll try it. Oh, goodness. What a handsome fella. It looks like this looks much more like we're about to be talking about, like, hey, would you like to buy a newspaper, sirs? Good riddance. So it happens a lot more in uncleared areas. And there are different types of hats at different shops. And possibly a wizard hat. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. That means we need to absolutely keep collecting random objects. Got to do it. Got to do it. Got to get all the hats. Got to catch them all. This song in the background, I feel like, is going to get us flagged. Simply because there's dialogue. Anytime there's dialogue in a song in a Square Enix game, they come after you. They got their grubby little hands out.
Give us your money, please.
I say please. They're just being polite. It's not a request. It's not a question. It's expected.
Did I do that?
Oh, I like how he's got this like little attitude about him as well. Ooh, they got like a gross little gurgle when they die. It makes me feel bad, but only barely. Man, we are collecting AP out the wazoo. You are intended, I suppose, to be able to 100% this pretty easily. Should we have a look at what we can get now? Yeah, I know what to do. I'm paying attention. We got 31. So where's just like buffing? Increase HP and MP? Yeah, give me more MP. Definitely need more MP. And then this just like greatly, it just keeps going. So that was a, what was that? That was increase and then 2 greatlies and then 2 significantlies. And then this is the final thing that we can get for free that we should probably go for. And then looking at all of these things. Okay, we do want everything, yeah. Can confirm we do in fact want everything.
Try.
We're just zooming about, having a wonderful time. Should I like try to get to the rooftops and maybe I'll get harassed less up here? This is just like a theory that I have that maybe they won't bother me quite so much. We did miss a treasure back there. It's okay. We can go back for it. We can go back for it. It's no big deal. Well, did not mean for that to happen. Did not mean for that to happen at all. That was a mistake. Should we go back for the treasure that we missed? I feel like it's probably like not worth it to go back. Oh, I messed up. You know what? I don't even want to fight these guys. It's okay. We'll just leave them be. They'll despawn here in a minute. Yeah. There we go. We escaped. Those guys are just back now, which is weird. Where am I headed to? It's like right up ahead next to a save point that we also didn't see before. I like that there's a constant score. Hey, okay, so when we come back here and explore all this during, you know, the World of Ruin, we can actually go underground here, and it's nice to see that they have that detail of areas where you can go underground, even though you can't actually go down there. Hey fellas, what's up? I'm here to do the thing properly this time. Not going to be making that mistake again. Oof, you think they'd learn. You think they'd learn. All that way for a potion. Let's go. I was going to say, can I string these together properly? I feel like probably. You could. I'm not, but you probably could. To, like, just zoom through the city like Spider-Man. Okay. On we go. Over the edge. And then take that guy out. Get rid of him. He wasn't here before. Oof. Okay, they're coming out in force now. Okay, no, now listen, fellas. Now listen, fellas! Let's calm down here. Y'all don't have to die. My beef is not with any of you. I guess they are just doing their job, though, aren't they? Bless them. They know not what they're getting themselves into. I'm still waiting on Regis to show up. Any minute now. Presumably, we have to destroy all of the shield wall amplifiers first, right? Probably. How are you healing? How are you doing that? Where are you deriving that power from? That is not... I keep doing that by accident. Yeah, that was a waste. That was a horrible waste. Would have been much better doing that on this fellow over here with the friggin' Morning Star or whatever he's got there. I think that's actually considered a mace. I think for it to be a Morning Star, the large bulbous spike needs to be attached to chains. That's the primary difference, I believe. So he's going to mace me in my facey. Ooh, I regret saying that. That sounded infantile. They kind of look like Kitangu a little bit, specifically from the movie. Not so much the sets themselves. Like, the Kitangu action figure looked very different in the movie. Meteor Strike! I wanted that to do more damage, but that's okay. Also, Ardyn got knocked down, and I wasn't even in control of him. What happens if I zoom up there now? I think we're up against a wall, and I can't really see what's happening. We're doing great. Keep it up, Ifrit. Just keep punching. Just keep punching. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing great. We've almost got him. Wonderful. Guard aid disabled. Another region under our control.
Call upon the kings of yore to come to their aid. Bless their soul.
You have overtaken Sector G. Hostiles stationed there have been weakened. We do have another hat shop.
If they summon the old wall, perhaps I'll see that long-lost brother of mine.
Hold on just a second. Let's go back in now. Time for a new hat. Just gonna keep swapping them out. 10-gallon hat we've already done. Top hat? Oh, we look like a Joker now. Not like the Joker, but like, you know what I mean. We look like a funny fella.
He's going after the wall amplifier, sir. He took out another one?
Yes, correct.
Station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
So are they going to increase defenses around the remaining ones? I would assume, based on the fact that they now kind of know what I'm up to. Is this going to get progressively harder? That just means I need to keep progressively getting more and more abilities for Ifrit to use, as well as unlock more hats. So speaking of, where's the new hat shop? Right down here? Oop, did not need to do that. Unnecessary. Okay, let's see what we got. What's new? Oh, just the Goblin Cap's the new one. Okay. We'll see what that is here in a minute. Worry about selling everything when we need to. It wasn't the case that there was a bunch of new stuff there that was just overpriced, right? Like we've got all of these. If each area only adds like one hat, I think we're pretty much set to go on that front. Oh. Nope. Don't think so, boys. I'm just around here to pick things up. Don't worry about me. Can we not? Hello? Do I have to fight whatever this is? Oh, it's just like one guy. Did he really think? He really thought all of this was going to be ended. And he was going to do it. He was going to be the hero. His mom's going to see him on TV next to the king, talking about how he saved the day. Well, guess again, buddy. You're dead now. No heroes around this parts. Only villains. So we came through here earlier, but I guess because we hadn't, like, secured the area, technically, none of this stuff was on the map. I don't even, it might not have even been in the real world. Like, well, you know what I mean when I say real world. You know what I'm talking about here. Don't be persnickety with me. Hey, guys. Yeah, worse than dead, literal demon. Mom will see you on TV tonight.
Totally disappointing.
I keep waiting for us to pick up something interesting on the ground, but it's pretty much just the same, like, bits and bobs again and again. Okay, pressing on now. We could go do a save, but I don't think we need to. We'll go do the one right in front of us. I was gonna say, do we need to have some sort of a rhyme or reason to what we do? But I feel like probably not. Also, yeah, I think you can just hold down the button, and as long as there's a place you can get to, like, ahead of yourself, you can just keep zooming. You don't have to, like, tap it, which is cool. And also, there's just no one around here to guard this one, which is interesting. I definitely thought, based on radio chatter, they'd be increasing the guards at all of them, so, like, whatever order I did them in, they would just get progressively harder. Maybe this one's not a priority, though. Maybe they already counted it out as lost because it's too close to the other two that already fell.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
This guy, I don't think this guy's not even going to be able to get a hit in. It's just getting throttled. Hold on, this, yeah, actually attack something with it, with intention. Beautiful, beautiful use of the warp strike. Look how vulnerable he is. I'm poking him in the back. It's a beautiful thing to behold. We got to refill a Freed so he can do his big move again. We're not going to do anything else with the Freed until we got all three of those, which means we might not use him again until, like, the next boss fight. We might not even need him up here, though. This guy, for whatever reason, he's a little bit on the slower side. He does not even seem to be able to, like, respond to the fury that we are unleashing upon him. At least that first one we fought was able to get some hits in. This guy, though, that was his big move. He did knock us over. I'll give him that. Come on. Okay. No, respect. Like, you had to resort to that, though. Oh, can I actually, like, break the protection on this? I just realized I need to be attacking the shield. I don't know why that didn't occur to me before. I just assumed it would wear off over time. Nope. And who are you, might I ask? Wait a minute, hold on. Is it necessary to retaliate? Hold on a second. Also, yeah, no, I notice my health is low. Tell you what, let's go ahead and do this. Since there's now two of them, and our health's a little low.
Praise be to the gods above!
Okay, now what are you? Can we figure out what's going on here? We should probably go ahead and take a potion. I don't like the order of my potions, and I probably need to reorganize them, and I know that I can do that. That's what was throwing me off about the location of the... Like the fact that I didn't have any potions before. I did, I just didn't know where they were, because they're not in the order I'm accustomed to, with the regular health items being up at the top.
Must stop him.
Here.
No. This is it. Must stop him.
There we go. Yeah, I'm also struggling to hit them, afraid. It's not just you. Don't worry. Don't take it hard, man. Sector C has been overtaken. I feel bad because, like, I know that he's had like a rough life and all that, but we are technically the bad guys, and we're just wrecking this city full of innocent people. You know, I empathize with him, I do, but his response to his traumas and the wrongs done to him are not... His response is not equal to the crime, necessarily. This would be like if someone robbed your house and in return you went and you just, like, burned down an orphanage. It's like, now wait a minute. Now hold on.
That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No, Bars. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
Okay, doing a little bit of a rhyme there, doing a little bit of a fairy tale. One moment, please. Not a freak. Let's go ahead and stick on our safety helmet. Safety first, after all. So I guess we could proceed now if we wanted to, but I kind of do want to like 100% this and see sort of what else we get to see and engage with.
Seems to have the Infernian under his control.
Correct.
I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
I don't think we have fall damage. It seems like once we start falling, we just go into a ghost mode and we're fine. Is this our new hat shop over here, it looks like? I believe that it is. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Get me back up here. I'm also trying to, like, track all the items. I guess maybe we are going to 100% this. I'm not in any rush. I've got plenty of time. You know, I spent the entire morning this time around being super productive. And now all I want to do is go to my shop and buy a new hat. Okay, what have we got? We got a patrol cap, a saint's cap, a hunter's cap, 10-gallon top hat. So we got 2 new ones here. So let's start selling, and I think we can now definitively say, now that we've got like multiples of these, we don't need any of them. It's fine. We can sell out the full stock. Whoa, I did not realize how much those went for. Hot dang, yeah. I wish there was a sell all button. There does not appear to be. Also, you can't just go backwards to automatically max out your sell of however many you have. We've got so much yen right now. We're so wealthy. Goodness me. Get a couple new hats. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm going on about over here. Okay, back to collecting treasures. Take me up. Take me up. Zoom me. Zoom me. Zoom me is a funny sentence, and not something that I would reckon most people would say in their lifetimes. You don't have much reason for that. This is great that we get to like explore the city. It's very cool. I noticed that there was a mod that is a city restoration mod. I don't know if it uses a lot of this, but it does allow like a Knocked in the Boys to come back to town, which is pretty cool. From what I was seeing though in the mod, like, there wasn't really much to do. So I don't, but that was an older video. I don't know if it was ever fleshed out more. You'd like to hope so. We'll get these 2 here in a second. Let's actually double back and get the rest of all this up here. Kind of looks like it's going to involve zigzagging through the streets right along in here. A lot of this stuff is probably going to be on rooftops. Like the one I'm immediately heading towards is not, but that's okay. It's not like it's difficult to get back on the roof if we end up on the ground, and vice versa. Also, we should probably have a look at how much AP do we have. 79! Okay, yeah, we should probably come in here now and consider getting... You know what? I kind of want to max this out. How much does all... Oh, no, these here. Yeah, okay. Is that what I... increase? Yeah, we got that one. And then it's 8 MP to increase it again, greatly. And then 8 MP to increase it again, greatly. And then 16 AP to increase it again, greatly. Or, no, sorry. Significantly. And then we're not... Oh, no, yeah, no, we can't do this one. Fantastic, everyone! Now it's fantastic. We've got all of this filled out, which is good. Let's see. I also want to get this, and that's going to be 32. So we're just south of it. Just south of being able to do that, but soon enough we'll be able to. Don't you worry. Just need to get 1 more AP, and there it is. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Go back in there. I feel like we need more, because we're going to have all of this very soon. Engulf yourself in flames to strengthen your power, depletes tech bar by 2. Love that idea. Gonna have a lot of fun with it.
How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death.
That's true. You make good points. Now he sees an entire city revere him. I suppose so, in a sense, yeah.
Time to head back down.
Okay, I don't need you to funny quip over everything that we do, Ardyn. I don't need you to like respond to every single thing that I pick up either. Let's not get carried away here. Potions? Okay, so we can also get usable items. We probably have already, and I just hadn't noticed. So there's something on ground level right around here. Or it's... Well, there's definitely something further up, but it looked like there was something on ground level as well. Can't tell now. Probably back here? Yep. Yep. I cannot get over this music. Oh, no, I didn't. I missed that message. His brother stole his throne, killed his fiancée, removed him from his history, and the gods were either participants or just sat back and watched all that happen. Now he sees the entire city revere him. I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about Ardyn himself was being revered, and I was like, from the perspective of, like, he's very feared, maybe. But no, now what you say makes a whole lot of sense. Listen, I understand his crash out. Like, I get that. I can completely empathize with why he's so angry at the world. But also, it's not like any of these people are guilty for it, you know? I think he's just been a little bit consumed by darkness. You know what I'm saying? Which the game basically said as much, yeah. And it's only gotten worse with, like, more people he's demonified and more, like, spirit, or more souls or whatever, or more bits of history he's absorbed. It said he's gone, like, even more mad. And that definitely checks out. I definitely think he deserves justice. The problem is, everyone who actually wronged him and is responsible for wronging him is already dead. So, except for the gods themselves, which, I mean, we've now taken it free. So, the number of those that we can exact revenge upon is decreasing. But, I mean, look, Shiva's just, like, asleep. We can go get her and, like, destroy her as well or subjugate her. Although that's kind of confusing because she's also, like, possessed a human form now, which I don't even know if we can kill. I don't know the rules of it.
I must say, I expected more from you. Shall we dance? Your time has come.
That was epic, okay. Are we heading in the right direction? No, we need to be heading towards the purple arrow. We've got 2 more to collect in this space, and then we're going to go across the road and get that one right ahead of us. Also, they look like little rocket ships. Have you noticed that? They look like little rocket ships, and the little base at the bottom of the pedestal looks like fire coming out the bottom. Maybe that's just how I see it, though. Maybe my brain is predisposed to see rocket ships in places. Die, all of you! Die! Okay, and with that done, we're done with safety. We gotta cycle through these if we want to see them all by the end. Straw Hat, it's a good look for him too. That's also pretty good. It's a possibility that if he wrecks the city enough, Somnus will show up. Ardyn made a comment about that after you fought the second Guardian. Oh, yeah, I guess so, because we know the kings of the past and everything can, like, still communicate specifically with whoever's holding the ring. So I suppose that is possible. I suppose, and if that's his goal, then we're definitely going about it the right way. We're wrecking the city. I gotta pay more attention to, like, passive combat dialogue. I just keep talking over everybody. I'm having a lot of fun right now, though, I think is the problem. It's hard to focus on what is being discussed when you're just having a grand time wrecking shop and destroying guys and commanding a Frida round.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
Yeah, no, again, with your commentary. Ardyn, it's unnecessary. I get it. You're a funny guy. Hello, 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 Ardyn, hello, buddy, hello.
No, then, my friend.
Easy does it. Hello, nope, Ardyn, buddy, hold on. Whoa, buddy. Okay, you know what? Fight this guy because you very clearly want him dead. It's very clearly distracting you from what needs to be going on down here. There you go. Go ahead and get him. Just take him down. Get that guy too. Maybe overkill. No, I take it back. Not overkill. Not a single one of those hit him. Jeez. Okay, let's calm down. Let's chill out a little bit. Just be relaxed. Okay, we just need to, like, do a little hop. Ardyn, buddy. This is not supposed to be difficult, I don't think. I think you and I should be able to do this. Maybe the issue is that I'm trying to walk out there and we don't need to. No, we definitely have to. The game wants us to be on there to pick that up. What do you mean? What do you mean pick up? What do you mean press A to pick up? We can't. I'm hitting A. There we go. There we go. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Wasn't so difficult, huh? Not at all. Okay. then just pick up that one. There we go.
Where's your head? Pipe down, would you? Oh, dear. Did I do that?
Okay, back to the rooftops. Bevel. Okay. I thought it said believe for a minute, but bevel is funnier. Cool. Bro, I love me some cool. Delicious.
But I'm in a bit of a hurry.
We're going to go ahead and take out all of these. Oh, hey guys, welcome back down. I didn't even get the option to do like a cool attack on them. If we just go ahead and destroy these, and that guy is also awoken. Oops. Ooh, I don't even know what happened there. I wasn't even allowed to witness it. We'll just get them all involved in the fight at once. Multiple targets, and then that way... Oh, this is a different one. This is a change of pace. This is this thing. It's a very masculine voice and a very feminine body. Okay, and now I want to do Flames of Rage. We haven't been able to use that one yet. And just see how that manifests. Get back up. No, you're embarrassing me. Hold on. No, wait. This was supposed to go better. Things were supposed to go better here. This is not going the way it was anticipated. This is not going the way it was anticipated to go. Hold on now. Get the little ones out of here. Get the little guys out of here first. It was a mistake to let this thing out of its cage. I'm willing to admit when I've done wrong, when I have erred. I have erred. Let that thing have its shield back there. That's okay. Wait, hold on. No. We had the option to do this. There we go. Is this yet another guy? Where'd he go? Did he zoom past me or did I imagine that? Whoa, bud. Easy does it. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez, guys. Oh, jeez. There's a lot going on the screen right now. It's hard to keep track of. Oh. What is happening right now?
This is it.
This is odd. What? Hold on. Wait. Now what?
Must stop you.
What is happening? I have no concept of why did the sky go dark? Oh, that was odd for like a second. That was very, very odd. Meteor strike, please. Don't know how to track what that was all about.
Praise be to the gods above.
Okay, I think we probably have enough money now that I'm thinking about it, that we don't have to collect every single item on the ground here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go straight to the hat shop, and if we have enough money to buy all the hats, we'll just continue on to the next sector of the city. And we won't worry about collecting all of the treasures around here, because we probably don't need to. We've only got 3 more sectors. Assuming we have enough money to get all the hats, that's the only reason we want to be collecting these things anyway.
I expected more from you.
No, this is exactly what I expected. I don't know about you. Well, no. I mean, he just said objectively that he expected more, so I don't know why I'm even saying that. Okay, let's see how much the hats are going to cost. Let's see what we've got here. So we've already got these 2. So all we've got left now are the graduation cap. Okay, great. Okay, and immediately we are out of yen? How did we spend so much yen? How did that happen? Okay, well, we've still got, like, a lot to sell. We might have to collect some items at the next hat shop. Okay. And then we should be able to now buy Tricorn hat. Get that one as well. Great. We've still got 28,000. I guess they were just more expensive than I was paying attention to. Moving on now to the... Ooh, okay. Well, I guess they were restarting from top down. Oop, nope. We've already got that one. We're going to do the graduation cap, which we've not seen yet. Oh, yeah. What have we graduated from? School of Hard Knocks, I guess? I don't know. Graduated from being captured on an island for time out of mind? Something along those lines, possibly. If it turns out that the only way to afford everything is to actually collect all 100% of the items, we'll just have to come back here and collect more items, I guess.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, this one's on the ground. I think this is the first one we found that's just, like, at ground level. And so far, everything's really chill around here. No guards. No one's jumping in to confront us about this. This is also... No, we're back to just this guy. Regular guy. Regular dude. Regular fella. All by himself. Also, I know where we are. We've been in this little area. This is in the... When we're here in the World of Ruin. Oh! Well, I take it back then. I was wrong. I stand corrected. It's not just going to be that guy. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Understandable. Get back up. No. We've gotten ourselves into it now, is what we've gone and done. At least they're not all level 42. Get back up, Ardyn. It's fine, man. We're not going to die like this. It's okay. It's all good. Should we check our AP? We do have 32 AP. So let's see what we've got over here. What new things can we get? Convert all MP into spectral energy. It's an option. Hold X to conjure a swirling whirlwind of dark energy, and then use L to aim. Then release X to unleash the blast. And then press X to summon a sniper rifle. Then press X with RB. Hold LB to hone your precision. I don't really know about all that. Recover MP after parrying an attack and landing a successful counter-strike. Seems like it's going to be a little bit more useful to us. LB and RB after stringing together a 100-hit combo. I mean, if we could manage that, absolutely. Very useful. Receive items after demonifying an enemy. Okay, yeah, no, we'll hold on to that. Hello! We're waiting until we can get a Freet back in here. Jeez. We should probably go ahead and just, like, do, like have a potion. You know, we should probably also buy more potions. Because we don't have that many, and I'm assuming they're going to be useful later on. Oh yeah, we're already at 100 hits. And immediately I've cooked it. I don't remember what the command was. Was it, I can't remember what the button combo was. Wait, hold on, what was it? I gotta get back into the menu. Let me check real quick. Okay, after we do that, we got to Well, hold on, do we even get it? Yeah. Left button and right button. Press them after stringing together a 100-hit combo. Well, hold on.
It's over.
I was gonna say I'm hitting it. I think they're just too big for it to work. So we have successfully done the move. We have now successfully done it a couple of times. I didn't realize we were doing it. I think they're probably just too big for that to work. But that is the move right there, which is pretty good. They're all gonna have shields here soon, is the problem. Ooh, buddy. We're technically at 0. This is about to happen.
I've had enough.
Should we just, like, take a potion instead? Yeah, it feels a lot safer if we just do that. And also we have a meteor strike. Just about took out that protect over there.
It's over.
Oh, darn it. This is going smoothly. This is going very smoothly. Everything is fine. We're not dead. Yeah, that guy's back in his little shield. That's okay. Oh, well, actually, never mind. I think Ifrit just, like, knocked him out of it. I think we're about to actually just finish this guy off with a series of, like, back-to-back Bs. Yeah. Okay. That proved not to be as challenging as I was concerned about it being. Sector F has been secured. What does that leave? 2? Yeah, just 2. Hat Shop is dead ahead of the direction we are currently facing. Let's go see what's going to be required.
Tragically weak you are.
How tragically weak you are. Good stuff, very good stuff. Hold on just a second. Yeah, break all the signage. I'm assuming we're going to need more money, which is why I'm heading in this direction to just, like, collect a couple of items. And also just, like, wreck shop while we're here and at it. Oh, he's got shields now. Okay, I don't remember these guys having shields beforehand. That's fun. Good for him. Pressing B at the right moment to deliver swift. Yep. Well, I keep doing it at the wrong time, but yep. Let's go.
Don't hold back now.
So B does more than just, like, demonify them and consume their souls. Good to notice, or good to take note of. Elixir. We could sell potions as well if we're, like, really pressed for money, but we're not at the moment. And I'd rather have elixirs, especially moving into, like, the post, like, whatever the final fight's going to be. A pointed hat, that's sort of like a wizard's hat, I'm assuming. I think we've got the other 3, but that's 56,000 yen. Inflation in the city is really bad. Alright, we're going to have to go collect some random objects. Well, I mean, which does not involve fighting these guys unless I wasn't paying attention and they also dropped things, which they might, on occasion, possibly, but I haven't noticed. Oh yeah, Royal Guard IDs. Well, we do know that those are worth something. We've sold them a few times.
How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death.
Who's attacking me right now? No one. I was going to say, am I under attack by somebody? Yes. Yes, I am. Can't confirm. They don't all drop IDs, though, is the only problem. So we cannot rely on simply selling a bunch of IDs. Not going to work out for us.
Can't say you didn't try.
Problem is, even as we pick things up, because I don't remember what they're worth, don't rightly know if we can just take them back, sell them, and have what we need. Although I guess, you know, there's a lot of lots of vending machines around as well that we could go to and just sell things kind of as we're exploring the city. Thank you, not my guy. Especially not by yourself. I like that there's a constantly updating score on the screen. So I imagine someone in this has, like, an incredibly high score from going around and, like, killing everyone, and then also actually breaking all of the signs, which, like, I've not been diligent enough about. There you go. Yeah, you get 1,000 points for that. I can't imagine the amount of time it would take to break everything. Just grab a bunch of stuff that is on ground level.
That's going to be hard to fix.
We'll head back and see if that's enough. We'll collect what we see as we go. Because there's, like, another one right here. There's also a camp right ahead we should probably go ahead and go to and save. It's been a hot minute since we did a save. I think that'll be beneficial. And when I say camp, it's a camp on the minimap, but what it actually is just... God bless us, this guy. What it actually is just a bench. Take a rest.
I must say, I expected more from you.
I love the concept of, in the middle of this, him just sitting down and reading a magazine. That's canon now. He absolutely did take a rest on occasion while tearing his way through the city. Okay, gear, and let's pick a new hat. Tricorn hat. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. He looks good in it. He works it. So far, he's not had a hat he didn't look good in. Looked a little goofy in the graduation cap, that's for sure. But that's all right. I would love to have whatever hat we leave him in be the hat he's wearing if we ever go and do, like, a New Game Plus. That would be funny. Probably unlikely, but it would be funny. So this is where we need to go for the plot, so we actually don't want to steer too close to there. But I do want to go grab the treasure that's on the ground, like right there. And then let's head back to the vending machine. Okay.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
I was going to say, that's a little bit a bridge too far, bud. Let's see what we got here. Not buy, sell. Every time I open that screen, I'm like one misclick away from accidentally selling a bunch of potions because I'm not paying enough attention. Also, we need a sell all button on this screen. Goodness me. Alright, get that pointed hat. We've already got all the other ones. Nice. And then because I fear that we are going to get through this before we've tried out all the hats, we're already going to switch over to... Hold on, we've already done all... Okay, we're on to the patrol hat. Questionable looking hat for sure. On to the next area, right over yonder. No. Sorry, fellas. No, I don't think so. Hello. 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 Okay. All right. No, not going up there. Tragic to say. Let's see if this one ends up being normal. We've got this individual. Is there going to be 3 of them? Because this one seems harder to deal with than the big guy.
This is going to hurt.
I just realized we have some kind of buff on the bottom of the screen, but I don't know what that's from. I have no idea what our buff is from. It's like we had breakfast earlier. I think it's just the Guardian.
All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Enjoy.
Gotta get it free. Gotta get it free quick as we can. I like that counted as like a 1 hit. As did that. No, hold on, wait, no! Ah! Different hats give different buffs? I didn't even notice that the hats gave buffs. I wasn't paying any attention to that. I thought they were all just, visual. I need to go check now. I had no idea. Also, we are absolutely about to just wreck this one. Brutal. That was over so quick. My gosh, that was over fast. Sector D has been overtaken. Then there was but one. And one more hat machine. And this hat machine is again in the exact direction we are currently facing at the present moment.
You are to know the sweet release of death.
Excuse me, what? Oh! Wait, no, but we've already done it, guys. Wait, hold on. No, you're confused. You're all confused. We've already succeeded. You being here makes no sense. That doesn't... there's no reason for you to be here doing, like, what you're doing right now. Like, you've already lost. You understand that, right? Well, hold on. Now, wait a minute. Sometimes I hit the 2 buttons and he goes zooming off instead of doing his 100-hit combo thing. The controls in this game sometimes are just, like, a little bit questionable. You all saw that as well, right? I'll show you again if I ever get up to 100 hits. Sometimes it works fine, but sometimes I tap them both at the same time, and instead he just, like, zooms out of there like he's got somewhere to be. Which, I mean, I guess the implication would be, like, well, Reese, you're clearly not hitting them at the same time. Because if you were, that wouldn't happen. I promise you that I am, though.
Praise be to the gods above.
Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to transform. I'm good.
An eye for an eye.
No, this is good and all. But what if we just took a high potion and we just didn't, right? Like, what if we did that instead?
Flash
I saw that I had the option to hit B, so I did it. A lot happened on the screen there. Jeez, do they just keep coming? Or was there just more of them than I realized? Jeez, man. They don't stop. Flames of Rage, please. Use the Freed's techniques 10 times. We're getting a lot of achieves, all things considered.
All hail the Almighty!
Take this! Damned monster!
It does not feel like their numbers are depleting any. Am I supposed to just be trying to leave? Because it feels like I'm trapped here with them.
Invernian!
Well, he's dead already anyway. Yeah, no, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. We just should check what our hats do real quick. So the hat that we're currently wearing, we cannot change, by the way, so never mind. That's all right.
Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, welcome back, Ifrit. Where have you been? Okay, that's got to be it, right? Like, goodness me.
That was thoroughly disappointing.
There's no reason to be so savage. They tried their best. They put up a good fight. I was concerned for like a minute. Okay, so the patrol cap. Obviously, we can't see what it does. Sans cap, though, increases MP, decreases HP. Decreases all of our resistances, presumably. A jolly hat, perfect for a ride, and a one-horse open sleigh. Increases maximum MP, but reduces all elemental resistances. Well, we've got to wear it for a second, at least, right? Like, we've got to wear it for a second. Looking back through all of these, you can see the various different effects that they have, and I had no idea this entire time. Well, what's the best hat? So far, I guess it's up to interpretation. Some of them don't hurt as bad as others. The Goblin Hat, a grubby hat modeled after those seen adorning the hats of imps, reduces maximum HP to 1. Buddy! What? Hold on. Let's just look at it. Okay, there you go. You've seen it. We're never going to wear it. This looks like the best one. It does reduce strength slightly, but... Oh, to 0. Oh, well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the best one, then. Alright, well, let's just see here. Like, is there a hat that's all... This is our default hat. Are there hats that are all buffs and no negatives? Are there any perfect hats out there? HP and fire resistance reduces maximum MP. Reduces maximum MP in the safety hat, but like not by a lot, too terribly much, and look at everything else it buffs. I mean, the safety hat might actually be the meta. Hold on, where's that safety hat at? Put the safety helmet back on. That might be the move. Like, reduced MP is not great, but how often do we run out of MP? How often have we run out of MP? I don't think we've run out all that much. Also, there's like definitely an item right here that I'm trying to pick up. Game is being stubborn about it. Okay, the hat shop is on the ground. So let's collect whatever this is. Buddy, it's not what I wanted to do. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy.
Causing quite a stir down there.
So we do actually need to be like on top of this roof here to get whatever that object is. Which we're just about at. Just about. Oh, are you kidding me? How are you supposed to manage that? You know what? I don't want whatever that is that badly. Oh, am I stuck here? What happens? Oh, hold on. There we go. No. Just pick it up. There you go. Broken transceiver. Probably not even worth all that much. Let's see what we get here. It's possible that there's a hat that just gives us like a bunch of fantastic buffs right here at this hat shop. Good morning, Gilliam, over on the Kick Chat. Welcome. How are you doing? So we've already got all but the party hat. Now, the party hat is from, of course, old school RuneScape, and used to be worth a lot. It still is in RuneScape 3, but it's not from old school RuneScape. It's from RuneScape, classic even from back in the day, and it's just carried on into RuneScape 3. If you're playing old school RuneScape, it's a pretty generic item. You should go buy them. A gaudy hat, sure to put you in a celebratory spirit. Increase your maximum MP and enhance both magic and spirit, but reduces strength. Well, we've got to own it, because we've got to catch them all. That's the, you know that it's our destiny, so we've got to go collect random objects around the map now, unfortunately. I'm not happy about it. You're not happy about it. It's what we've got to do, though. And it looks like most of the objects we can collect are back this direction. I did say that if it came down to it, we could sell potions, but we're not actually going to do that. That's just me talking. Sometimes I just say things. They shouldn't be taken seriously. Not everything I say should be taken seriously. Sometimes I'm just talking. I'm just chatting. I'm just filling the void, the emptiness in the world around me, you know? Hold on a second. Where am I heading next? One item there, dead ahead, and one item up there. Depending on what they are, it might get us the money we need. I'm just worried that final region's going to add one final hat, and it's going to be super expensive. What if we do actually have to go back and find all the treasures? It's far from, like, the worst thing we'd need to do. I'm not too pressed. It's not going to bother me too much. I'm just saying. Oh, hey. Just absorb your spirit there. Don't mind me. Guess we'll fight these guys. They might drop some ID cards or something. Could be useful. Probably should have prioritized attacking that, you know, using that with the guy with the higher level, not the level 8 guy. But such is life. It's okay. One more object.
I must say, I expected more from you. Ha!
Oh, I didn't realize that the red marks in the map that represent guys can actually be cleared. I've not been doing that. What is the benefit of taking out all of the Crown's Guard? I wonder if there is any. Also, I just noticed we're not that far from 100%ing all of the treasure. Once I collect this one, and we have a look at the map one more time, we are at 56 of 77. Should we just go ahead and collect them all? You're tired, Gilliam. Well, did you have a crazy night? One of those crazy long nights? It'll get you, man. Remember, we're all reaching an advanced age at this point. Me especially. You know, we can't be staying up late burning the midnight oil. Oh, I never explained what I was doing this morning. Right, so last night I said that I wanted to be done by noon so we could start the stream, right? So what I was doing was, I've got a lot of just stuff around my house that I've just accumulated through the years. Things that I've needed to get rid of. Things that are, you know, either need to go in a dumpster or go to, like, the scrap heap. And what with dealing with all the termites in my wall, I know that I'm going to have to, like, demo a portion of the wall in my bedroom. And I've been kind of, like, prepping myself to get that done once the weather cools off. But I realized, I was like, man, I just need to get more stuff out of my house before I start the process. Because I got to, like, shuffle things around out of my room and make space. And so I decided yesterday to gather together a whole bunch of stuff and borrow my parents' truck and go first to the dump and then go... Oh, yeah, we do not have enough yen. We're going to have to go collect all the items, I guess. Go to the dump and then also go to the scrapyard and try to, you know, recoup some cash from just all the scrap metal I had lying around. I'm just trying to, like, in general, declutter and tidy up a little bit. So my plan was to... I figured if I worked last night, and I did. I was up till about 1 in the morning gathering things and, like, piling them up outside. And I was like, okay, if I can get, you know, my dad to come over with the truck and he can go with me and we can throw away all this trash and all this scrap and everything and be back by noon before it starts raining, continue the stream. And I was like, the only thing that's going to potentially ruin this plan is if for whatever reason Dad just doesn't show up, you know? So I texted him, like, early in the morning. I was like, okay, I've got everything set up and ready to go. I got no response, so I called my mom. She's like, oh, well, I got this this container that he's putting together for me real quick. And I was like, what do you mean real quick? Well, he just started. He thinks it'll maybe be in half hour or so. And I was like, no! I can't really complain, because, like, for free, he's coming over and letting me, like, borrow his truck, and he's going to help me load some of this stuff up and go with me up there. So, like, and also he's my dad, so I can't, like, be lastingly mad or anything. But then he shows up, and I've got all this stuff piled up, and he goes, you know, I got some stuff I could take to the scrap heap as well. How about I go get my trailer? And I was like, oh my gosh! I was like, okay, first off, we also have to go to the dump. So let's tile. I had this, okay, you remember the chair that I used to sit in back there, where I had the rolly cart? Yeah, so I had that, and I was like, it was fake leather, you know, it started to peel really bad. And then when I moved it into my living room, the cats decided it was a scratching post, and they destroyed it. And I was like, there's nothing I can do with this, so I just tossed that out. And I had a bunch of other stuff. I was like, let's do the run to the dump first, and then we will come back and we'll get your trailer. And so, yeah, it turned into this whole thing where we went and got the trailer, and then we loaded up all his stuff, we loaded up all my stuff, and then my brother showed up, and then we finally went to Scrap Heap. And I'll tell you what, I made a massive load of cash at the dump heap. Are y'all ready for this? All right, I threw away well over 100 pounds of scrap metal from various different projects and things throughout the years, and I made $100 minus the $20 I had to pay at the dump. So a net 80 profit. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. And of course, all of that is now going towards drywall, because the whole purpose is to just like be prepared to rebuild my walls. I've got to take them apart and see, like, I got to rip down all the drywall, see what the condition of studs and everything behind the drywall is, potentially rebuild part of the wall, and then replace the drywall. So it's going to be this whole thing. That's cool. So I've got $80 now to put in the pot for the big rebuild, and that's like a couple of sheets of drywall. Like, I kind of joke at how like little you get for money, or like how little you get per pound of metal is what I meant to say. How little money you get for metal when you scrap it. You have like a trailer full of scrap, and then you take it in there and they're like, yep, here's your $100. Fantastic. It was a bit more than that, but they line itemed it for us so I could split it between my dad and me, because I wanted to make sure he was getting his money for his scrap, right? So every little penny is important in this situation. It's $80 for drywall I would not have had otherwise. So I'm actually grateful. I just think it is funny how little compared to like the amount of work to gather it all together, get it put in a trailer, and haul it down there. You know, you do all of that, and then you get there and you're kind of expected to help them unload it and everything, and then you get back and you're like, yep, $80. Let's go, I guess. Better than nothing. But I'm going to be keeping y'all updated on how that process goes. I said we would do a Minecraft in real life video where I take down the wall and kind of like discuss the process I'm going to have to go through to repair it. I don't know if we're actually going to do that. I might make a couple of vlogs about it. If I take it down like and it's not that bad, you're definitely going to get a vlog of me saying like, oh, this damage is not as bad as I was worried it was going to be. And if I take it down and it's absolutely awful, you're going to be getting a vlog of me going, guys! Ah! You know what I mean? Regardless, you're going to get something. I'm not actually all that worried right now, just because I do think that while we didn't catch the termites as early as I would have hoped, we did catch them pretty early. I don't think they broke containment on my room. I think they were only in that one wall in my room, and I've not seen anything that has made me think that that isn't the case yet. So, hopeful. But yeah, just it's gonna be a long process, I know. And I've got also going to the dump today was a trial run for me because I'd never gone up there before. I'd gone with some friends like a long time ago, but I'd never gone up there myself, and I wasn't sure exactly what it was going to cost. And having now done it, I think that my original plan was to rent a dumpster for the demolition project, but I think what I might end up doing is just like use my garage as a staging location, like manually just haul everything into the garage, and then once a week borrow my parents' truck and haul it over there. Because if it costs about the same every time, it's going to be a lot cheaper for me to manually haul things over there like one truckload at a time than it's going to be for me to like rent a dumpster, even for just like a couple of weeks. I've looked into it, and it's very expensive for some reason. Versus just like, especially because I'm not looking to get this project done in a hurry. So the idea of needing to have the whole thing completed over the course of, like a 2-week rental period, I would much rather be able to like, okay, I took down this wall, got it all piled up in the garage, Saturday pull in, load it up, take it in, and then, you know, work on things throughout the week. Next Saturday, do it again. I think that's going to be a much better system. And if you're wondering, like, why am I talking about this while playing Final Fantasy 15, as if anyone in the live chat cares, let me explain that for me, it's helpful to speak loud to other people my plans, because it helps me, like, sort through them. And also sometimes saying things out loud helps you catch new ideas that you wouldn't have had, or like concerns, or things that you need to be aware of, kind of as you go, that you might not have thought of otherwise. This has been very beneficial to me, even if it does just sound like I'm rambling. Okay, we've got a cluster of 3 chests here, and then one over here, and I'm not convinced still that we're going to have enough money for this project, this hat that we need to buy, but we're going to try.
Phew, that was close.
Did we ever get an answer from Gilliam about why he's tired? I kind of went off talking about termites and demolition projects and forgot that Gilliam spent all night, like canonically what we've decided is that Gilliam spent all night just being a party animal. Burning the midnight oil, burning the candle at both ends. Also, we've now demonified 100 enemies, which is cool.
Look sharp. Can't say you didn't try. Going up.
Boom. What am I looking for? Right there. Okay, there's only one more left on the map that we have not yet collected, in a region that we have already conquered. There's one more region, so there will be more on the map after that. But we're pretty close now. I think we're at, what, maybe 10 objects left in total? I think we were at 65 when I had that open a second ago? Somewhere along in that ballpark. Combat against fewer enemies in this game is much easier to keep track of, and therefore feels a lot more satisfying. When there's, like, too many guys, it can get overwhelming. And it can feel too chaotic to be, like... It can feel so chaotic that you can't possibly actually be good at it, is how I have felt a couple of times in this game. If there's, like, too much going on. Like, well, what am I actually expected to do in this situation? Hold on, we haven't gone in here in a while. What was this last one? This was receive items after... Yeah, no, we need that for money. We need that for money for sure. Well, we're on to this stuff up here, even though I don't know if we're going to make extensive use of it. And so far, the decreased MP has not been problematic for us. Is the game going to let me know when I have all the hats? We've done a really good job of keeping track of what hats are available at which points. So I'm not entirely... Oh, we got a decorative fragment for that. I'm not sure. I think there's only the one left. I think, like, at this hat place, for example, we definitely have them all, yeah? I don't think we've left any behind. But I also don't know what the total count is. We're leaving no stones unturned here.
Over here.
I don't think we're going to double back and make sure to defeat all the other guys. Got a Founder's Day medal out of that. We could if we wanted to, though. We're not far off from it now. Let's check the map. What did I say we were at? Yeah. So we're at 69, nice, of 77 total treasures. And... Are these just, like, repopulating when we're done? Maybe. I would have thought we'd have done these two, because we've just passed through there. Possibly they just come back. Yeah, because we've definitely done this one. Yeah, alright. Then I guess we're kind of wasting our time doing those. Let's just try to make our way to the hat shop over yonder. We can't get to the top of this building. I wish we could get to the top of the truly massive buildings. That would be cool. Yeah, these guys are back. We've definitely cleared these guys out. Alright, wasting our time trying to do that. That's alright.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
Now we know at least. Because I did think about... you know what? I'm sure if it was possible to defeat them all, it would have been a third thing on the map that it tracks for you. We've definitely fought these guys too, yeah. Pretty definitive for sure now. Definitive for sure. That's how double sure we are. Okay. We've got to have enough now. No possible way that we don't. We got 2 of these, 1 of them, 2 of these, a couple of these. Just keep hitting the button. It was 99,000 yen, wasn't it? Oh no. We still don't have enough. And nothing we can sell in here is really worth all that much anyway. Okay, maybe we have to come back to it after getting all of the treasure. Maybe the party hat. A gaudy hat. What did I say that it do? It increases MP and enhances magical and spirit, but reduces strength. Okay. Maybe that is like the final hat that you're intended to buy once you have all the treasure. Is the idea there. I don't know that for sure. But let's go ahead and progress to the final one. That'll reveal whatever's left of the treasure on the map. I guess the only option we'd have is to go farm guys now that we can get items off of them. That might actually maybe be what is intended. Why else would it give us that ability, you know? And also, yeah, look, you definitely can just pick up objects off the ground. You don't have to have them marked, which is nice. So I suppose you could challenge yourself to find everything without the map marks if you felt so inclined. Okay. I say that we go ahead and defeat this one before we progress. It's going to be much easier to fight them one-on-one.
This is going to hurt.
I think it's funny that after he's come back, he's suddenly got this real, like, light-hearted air about him, considering he was kind of serious in the flashbacks. He didn't seem like a funny character. I guess maybe he's compensating. You know what? There are a lot of really funny people in real life who are funny because they're really hurt deep inside. It's not unique to Ardyn. I think most comedians are super depressy. I think it's like a known thing about comedians. Tragic pasts and all that.
Behold!
I wish the other one had been standing there for that. Now, if you're wondering about... Oh, yeah, do that. No, see, son of a gun. It just sometimes doesn't. It just sometimes doesn't. Nope. Whoa!
Praise be to the gods above!
I feel like we definitely didn't need him. I think we should have saved him for the final one, because I think the one that's actually up there is going to be more difficult to deal with. And then there was one.
I have sworn to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place.
Oh, I'm sure you were.
All trespassers shall be eliminated.
There we go. Got it that time.
This is going to hurt.
No, this is actually going super well. And then there was none. Is there a different hat shop? It might also have the party hat. A lot of them seem to have, like, you seem to be able to buy most of the hats at more than one shop. So it's possible this one will also have the party hat. Or it may have a different, very expensive hat that we cannot afford.
The enemy forces have begun their infiltration. I'm going in, as will I. No, Your Majesty. We must get to safety at once. I have sworn to safeguard the future of our nation, so I must be on the front lines. As you wish, Your Majesty.
Well, that was short-lived. They just immediately agreed to that. You can't do that, Your Majesty. No, I'm going to. All right, Your Majesty. I guess you can't really argue with the king. Hello, is this not the hat shop? What? This is definitively the hat shop. Am I in combat with something at the moment? The music would suggest yes. But I'm trying to collect a hat here. Am I inside of a giant red square or something? No. Well, what's going on then? I can't interact with this hat shop.
Going up.
There's no bad guys around here. Was I not supposed to do that? How? Well, no, it doesn't mark everything on the map until it does that. Let's defeat these guys and see what happens.
Is this truly the best Lucis can muster? Not even close.
Combat encounter over. There we go. Now we're out of combat. So now we can interact with this thing, right? Theoretically. That was odd. That was really weird. It's like we just got stuck in combat. So it also has the party hat, which is good. What can we sell? Just don't have a lot. We got 10 of these now, or 4 of these now. Don't know where I got 10 from. Okay. We're good. We got it. Let's see how badly this actually hits our stats. Let's have a look at our gear. It's like the inverse of the party hat. Or the inverse of the safety hat. Yeah, actually, it just increases MP and magic defense, and that's about it. Whereas the safety hat, like, does decrease MP, but, like, everything else is kind of better. It's kind of safer. Okay, we are going to collect all the treasure because we've already started down that route, and we are not that far from completing it. And I'm assuming we get a chieve for it, and I love my chieves. Or at least I assume we get a chieve for it. I don't know. Map? Oh, hi.
Oh.
Speed running this now, basically.
How tragically weak you are.
Well, I got a D for combos, but was I ever going to get anything better than that? There's one guy, and I took him out in one hit. What would you expect of me? One of the treasures is actually in the circle here, which is concerning. Like, can I get to that without triggering just the next stage of the story? I don't know. We're about to find out. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Hop, 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 hop. Hop on pop. Is it, like, in the water? Oh, actually, it looks like it might be right on the edge. Just sitting right there. Okay. There's also a tent right around this corner that I want to activate. Darn it! I was really hoping to get to that before we moved on to the next segment. That's okay. Wonderful. Yep.
Of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. So it was the Empire after all. We can't afford to lose. Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
Oh, giving up the hunt already.
Eliminating him! Defend the city!
Again, we do feel bad. We're here for the people of the city, man. We're hurting for them. But boy, if they don't make it fun to wreck them. It's kind of on them, honestly. They're making it so fun to be a bad guy.
Here goes!
Really hoping that would attack more than just this one individual who's already next to death. But it is that which it is. Also, remember, apparently if we get 100 hits, darn it. Why are you telling me about protective shields right now? Oh, that is why. Well, these two are definitely putting up more of a fight than the others. I'll give them that.
Not even close.
Only like barely.
So close. Don't hold back now.
Nice. We got some chipped daggers out of that.
Here he comes.
Not even close. Not even close.
What are we missing, by the way, on here? What do you do? We'll go ahead and just get it. I don't even conjure a swirling whirlwind of dark energy. And then go ahead and get whatever that is. And we've now maxed that out, and we've gotten an achieve for it. How do I switch to these? Oh, just using the buttons. Hold on, guys. Give me a second here. Let me try to figure this out. There we go. Okay, that's the gun. That's cool. What does this do?
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you.
I really should have read about what these do.
Take this! Here goes!
Oh, so that's like you just use it and then it's done. And you gotta, I guess, wait for it to reload or something.
This is going to hurt.
Here he comes! Stay back! So this is
We should have definitely gotten these sooner. Yeah, that's like you just hit it and it immediately does that move. Good to know. We can do it again right here. Not that it benefited us any. We are currently in stasis, that is probably why.
defend the city at all costs!
They just keep coming. They just keep coming. Time for Flames of Rage, I think. Honestly, though, we probably should just, like, summon from the heavens a meteor strike or whatever. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need to remember we can do that. Not that it's helped us all that much, apparently. We're not doing too hot right now. Get back up. Okay, get them all lined up in front of you. And then do this.
Over here.
Am I just, like, in a gauntlet, like, sort of fight now? Is that what this is?
Not even close.
Oh, shoot.
Infernian!
Wonderful work. Wonderful work. He looks so goofy in that hat. It's the only problem, is that he does look goofy in the hat.
I have some other business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours.
Take a rest. Enter the Citadel. We will. But first, I will be running to the restroom. I'll be right back. The music goes hard here. You cannot deny it. On we go. We've saved our game. We're prepared. Hold on. Let me just stick one more to the man.
Did I do that?
Yeah. No, it's so good. It's so satisfying. All right, in we go. Danger awaits within the Citadel.
Are you ready?
Yeah, no, we're as ready as we're ever going to be. We've conquered the city outside.
What big walls you have, all the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king and have him summon my beloved brother.
So that's our big plan, huh?
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end.
I think it's so funny that we're just some random guard still. It's so funny. I love that so much.
What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood.
Also, it's very cool to be fighting Nox's dad. Love that.
I'm afraid that trait has skipped a generation or two.
Try this! It's over! Try this!
Darn it!
This monster must be contained. He's too dangerous. He must be stopped.
Must I? Really? By whom, may I ask?
Too slow. I think not.
I'm having trouble getting my combos up.
How's that? Try this!
Enjoy.
You're mine! Here goes! Perish!
What a shame. I expected more from the legendary King of Lucis.
I would certainly hate to disappoint.
Darn you. He's like, I've got to keep his combos below 100. He knows. Somehow he knows. Oh, and he's gone.
No quarter for you.
So is this going to explain how Regis ended up like limping? Or is that coming later? Actually, no, hold on. No, he was, because he was fine when they went to, at least as I remember it, he was fine when they went to Tenebrae. So he must have sustained his injuries later in life, I suppose. No, sir! Oh, I failed. I cooked it. Oh, gosh. Hold on. No, we can't let that happen. We can't be dying to Regis Lucis Caelum. Cannot permit that to happen.
Take this!
Ooh! We haven't even gotten him like halfway yet.
Not even close.
Close though.
Not bad. Enjoy. Are you
Imagine you're just like living your life and your great-great-great-grandfather shows up to sword fight you.
No worse than I've seen you away from good.
Ah, you. So confident and yet so misguided.
And the entire time he's smack-talking you.
Brace yourself!
And also the devil is there, throwing fire at you. Like a complex family reunion, to be sure. Buddy, can you stop zigzagging around here? Do we at least still have our summon on us?
Enjoy.
Try this!
Nope, not dying today.
Try this!
Too slow.
Try this! Try this!
Oh, I was really hoping that would do it. I was really hoping that would do something for us.
Enjoy.
Try this!
It's over!
Thank you! Oh my gosh, Ifrit just showed up and like wrecked the shield.
Over here! How's that?
Come on! Got it that time, baby!
No. I mustn't give up. Can't let him win.
Get him while he's vulnerable. Get him while he's on the ground. Don't let him stand up.
I won't give up the fight.
Holy smokes! Came out of that with the swinging! We've almost got him. We've almost got him. We're gonna defeat him now, and we're gonna take the crown, and we're gonna transform this kingdom, but we're not actually gonna destroy it. We're gonna do something different. We're gonna do different than the finale of the game. We're actually gonna keep it in light, and we're just gonna be like better. We're just gonna be better. We're gonna adopt our nephew. No, we're gonna tell our nephew that he killed his father. Presumably, Nock's not alive yet. It's way too early for Nock to be alive. It's 30 years beforehand. It's Nock's little boy. He's a little baby boy.
I swore.
Oh my gosh, we killed him. He's dead. We should have swapped out the hat for the cutscene, though. Is it too late? It's too late.
But the fun's just begun. Summon the old wall.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer! Huh?
Oops.
Is he dead? Oh dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh. Well, I'm waiting.
Brother!
Brother! Somnus Lucis Caelum.
Haven't seen you for years. 2000.
No escape!
Who's for?
You say, can I actually dodge this? I feel like I'm probably supposed to.
Exiled me as a monster and erased me from the face of history.
You were tainted, unfit to sit the throne.
False. False information.
Please, brother,
Fake news!
Whence you came.
It's not over yet!
Just keep pushing that button. There we go. It actually did it. Okay, I can't be mad.
To think I did the pleasure of killing you myself. Let the game...
This is no beginning. Only the end.
What's wrong?
Trying to stay up top there.
Are you afraid to put down your expensive toy and come face me yourself?
This is preposterous. How could one so impure possess such power?
What I don't understand is why our brother grew to hate us so much. Because it doesn't just feel like a jealousy, like I want to rule thing. It feels like he actually hates his brother. Like, it feels cruel. Maybe I'll learn as I read my book. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize he was coming back down. Well, look what I've got, bud. Hey, look who I've got with me. And he's about your height, too. No, he's still short. He's a short king, though. It's okay. He's a little bit taller than I am, at least. So it's going to contribute something to it, I'm sure.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you.
I'm hitting B. I'm hitting B. I want it known that I'm smacking the B button to make this happen. And now I'm hitting these two buttons. And that did not work. And that you saw there that once again it did nothing. Pay close attention to the dialogue. Okay.
The gods blessed you as their chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor popular.
Oh, well, there's the answer to my question.
Perhaps. Don't make me laugh. Over here. Where's your head?
The combo ability just sometimes does not go. Just does not work. I don't know why. You hit the buttons. Am I supposed to, like, hold them down or something? I'm just tapping them. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm supposed to hold them down.
My arms.
But holding this button down causes something to happen that I don't want. I feel like it should have just been bound to different buttons. Ooh, this doesn't look good.
Into the void.
Yeah, nope, that's okay. Maybe this is what the game wanted. I don't know. What I know is it's not what I wanted. Hold on, you gotta, like, regain control. There we go. High potion.
Over here.
Get the meteor shower back down here real quick.
Match.
Look sharp.
When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my calling, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to remain in this world. That a sinner could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it.
I feel like we're about to kill him, and I want to make sure that... Have we gotten all the dialogue out of him? Because that's it. I'm pretty sure we just defeated him.
This wretched nation to the ground.
Oh! Bad time to take a drink. Did I fail? Are you kidding me? Really? Oh no! Because I failed to hit X in time? I thought we were doing a cutscene! No! Are you kidding me? Oh, this is dumb! Are you kidding me right now? I gotta go through the whole thing again.
Somnus.
Yep. Such is life, I suppose.
Exiled me as a monster.
Such is life.
Me from the face of his.
Mutated, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness whence you came.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself. What's wrong, dear brother? Too afraid to put down your expensive toy and come face me yourself? Let the game begin.
This is no beginning. Only the end.
Over here.
This is preposterous. How could one so impure possess such power?
Now I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna put the controller down. I've learned my lesson. We're not gonna let that happen again. At least we have a second go-round at fighting him this time, and I'm doing a much better job of staying in the air. I've noticed that when you actually execute that correctly, it turns pink. So I'm just gonna keep smashing it until it says that I've done it right.
You are a monster, brother.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you. Over here. Keep on.
I hate that every time we do that, though.
No escape.
Hold on just a second. Let me not die real quick.
Look sharp.
I shan't surrender.
Keep on.
floating in the air. Don't die. Just keep floating.
Blessed you as their chosen. The people adore you as their savior.
Don't die. Keep floating. Keep fighting.
Just envious, perhaps.
Perhaps. Don't make me laugh.
I can't tell if that really does like enough damage to him to even really make it worth it. We're doing like so good at just staying on his back and punching him. This time around we're doing swell. If that is like in fact something we even really want to do. It seems to be going much better than last time even. We gotta be close to him jumping away and like trying to hit us with a gigantic beam of light from his sword.
I yearned desperately to be special, yet I had nothing to set me apart.
I just wanted to be a special boy like my brother.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arms.
When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my calling, I understood that the demons
Here
could
we
not
go.
be allowed to remain.
So what exactly am I supposed to do to actually prevent this from happening? Or can I?
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacy. All of it.
I guess probably like just dodge at the exact right time. Yeah. Oh well, no, it still got me in the end. I guess I didn't dodge enough.
Where's your head?
Keep it up, Freet. We've almost got him. We're gonna get him this time, man. Sorry about what happened before, by the way. Just I feel like I'm obligated to apologize to Freet. We'd be done already if it wasn't for me. Doesn't really seem to do all that much damage. Okay, here we go. I'm executing the buttons. I'm ready this time. If they start throwing like curveballs at me and it's not all just X, 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 I don't know what I'm gonna do. If there's like an O in there, or sorry, a B. This is not PlayStation we're on right now. I really wish we weren't wearing that hat right now. Is this like an alternate reality right now? Where we actually return of the Savior. We defeat our brother?
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom.
I'm putting the controller down now.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
And here I thought I was the blessed one, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
But I don't understand, though. Like, I don't understand your motivations here.
You took everything from me. Everything.
Aside from jealousy.
And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
It sounds like he genuinely thinks he did the best thing. It wasn't just driven by the greed and jealousy. He genuinely thinks, like, no. Had to be me. Oh, the crystal chose my brother. No. Had to be me. I don't know how things would have gone differently with Ardyn on the throne, but... Bahamut! Maybe Bahamut's about to explain something to us.
On my honor as the Blade Keeper Bahamut, I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Why? Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world is thy true calling.
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope, and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
The true king awakens, summoning the power of his forebears. He shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end.
Huh.
And the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say I am not the savior of man, but his sacrificial lamb. And that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne. That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
The very same. Defy thy destiny if thou dare, but know that it will grant thee a life of darkness unending, devoid of death's reprieve.
I like that he can defy fate. He has the free will to be like, no. But they're basically giving him an out here. Now, I mean, what happens if I resist my fate? Anything? I kind of want to find out.
Not once have I begged the gods for such a blessing. And I do not intend to kneel before you now.
Thine impudence shall prove thine undoing, foolish mortal.
Oh, I'm no mortal. I'm a monster. The path men tread was never meant for me. Mine is paved with blood and darkness.
Pitiful creature. If thou wilt fight against fate, so shall it be.
Oh, this is no, no, wait, no, not her, don't make her do it.
Please, Era, won't you free me from this curse?
Brutal. That expression she's giving him, though. I mean,
pierce my heart if you must, but you will never kill my resolve.
The gods who rule above and the men who reign below shall lend their strength to the King of Kings. Only a fool would defy such opposition. Though mankind may not realize, everything in this world is preordained.
There's no point to any of it.
Man exists solely by the grace of the gods and cannot live without. Resist if thou must, but know thy struggles are in vain.
Now, how might it have ended differently if I had just succumbed to my will? Presumably about the same. We would have just left. And not been stabbed by our beloved. It wasn't her, it's just Bahamut being an absolute jerk, says Fanto.
Am I alive?
What does it mean to be alive?
Does it matter?
That's the real question. In a world where everything is fated and you can't control it, there is no point. It doesn't matter.
Nothing matters. None of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all.
I wish we'd gotten that second DLC wave, but I do think that this is a good way to wrap things up. This is a good thing to end on.
All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him.
And in doing so, do the exact will of the gods.
The entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
Did we choose the canon ending by accident when I was trying to defy fate? Maybe if we just agreed to go along with it, he might have done something different. Go pick the other option? Can we just get right back to it, or do we have to go through the fight again? Because I didn't do it. You might remember I did not do a save before going to do the final confrontation, unfortunately. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. I wonder, are we going to get anything else from the end credits here, though? We have to sit it out, because we might. We did in previous installments. So it's possible we will again. Lotus Juice did the rap, in case you were wondering. Take note of that one, I suppose. Big Lotus Juice fans up in here, am I right, guys? I just assume. I prefer cactus juice. Nothing is quenchier. I don't know about that. You know, I've seen what people in cactus juice end up doing. You know, they'll go a little crazy sometimes. Oh, shout out to the legal department. Adam Sullivan out there doing hard work. Channel, just channel. Justin Finar and channel. Don't know what that means. Sarah Bloom, Will Berlin, great work on events, by the way. Really impressed. Human Resources. Brands Management. Alex Hutala. That's a cool name. There's always cool names in the end credits. Zavosh Rad is a cool name. Zavosh? That is an awesome name. Francesco Penfili is good as well. Masashi Sogo? That's a great name. This is a very chill soundtrack is the problem, right? Like, this is lulling me here a little bit. Yum Innovation LLC. Good choice. Good name choice. Team Ardyn. Shout out to our programmers, our animators, full cast. You did great. Motion actors. Haruka Shibai. Good work. Very good work. Loved your work in this one. Sho Igarashi. That's a cool name. If I don't say your name is cool, it doesn't mean your name's not cool. It just means I didn't look at your name. They're going by pretty quick. I can't read everyone's. Tetsuya seems to be a pretty common name in Japan. I know two, not personally, but I know of two in video gaming. Tetsuya Nomura and Tetsuya Takahashi in particular. Both involved in games I like a lot. I was going to say great guys. I've never met them. They might not be. But from what I understand, yeah, pretty great guys. Also, apparently I've been saying Nomura wrong. It's Nomura or something like that. Tetsuya Nomura? I'm probably never going to say it correctly. I think it's something along those lines, though. Hey, 11, thanks to all the Final Fantasy 15 players. That's us! We were basically just in the end credits. Ardyn. Episode Ardyn. Hey guy, what's up? Sus, it's the boys.
You're out of luck.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Yeah, to be continued in Chapter 14 of Final Fantasy 15. That's a big oof right there. That's, yeah. Been there, did that. Yeah. Good job, everyone. We got a rank B. That sucks. Why did we get a rank B? I'm pretty sure we got a rank A on the last one. Was I supposed to destroy more stuff? I was probably supposed to destroy more stuff, now that I think about it. Get me out of here. Come on. Let's go. New information added to the data log. New hat shop open for business. Acquired the mutant Rakshasa blade. Unlocked the Kingly Clash, whatever that is, and acquired Ardyn's Ensemble for Noctis. What is the Kingly Clash? Can I just, like, skip directly to that final fight and choose a different option? After centuries of suffering, something happened. We'll never know what exactly. Oh, we got new end credits, and it's beautiful. Kingly Clash. Let's see what it says. Spar against the Chosen King, experience the true thrill of combat. Is that what I want to do? Or is that just, like, fighting... Hold on, the Chosen King... Is that not... Hold on, what if I load game? That's going to take me, like, to here. Which is a bit removed from where we actually want to be. We should have done a save. Who is the Chosen King? Is that just the fight against our brother again? Or, like, the Chosen King, is that Noct? I guess I could just start it, and if it's not what I want, I can go back. The Chosen King, Noct is like the promised king. I think our Chosen Kings are brothers, surely. Having turned the Empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Ardyn, erstwhile healer of those who are ailed, now sits atop the Lucian throne, denied to him by... no, it sounds like we're just fighting...
helpless and hapless prince.
We're just doing this fight from the other side, basically.
Don't let us down.
That's pretty cool that we can do that. However, it's not what I want to do. Chosen King is Noctis. Yes, yes indeed. Is there any reason to do this fight, or is it just tough as nails and there for the challenge?
No. Now they end.
I too remember that line. I mean, we could do this, I guess. We're already here doing it, basically. It's kind of not why I'm what I was looking to do.
Ah, a king at last. Not bad. The 10 years you spent accumulating your power, I spent assimilating demons and accumulating mine.
So far, I think we're doing okay. Like, our health's not doing too hot, but we can at least heal. Oh, he's got, like, a big gun. I didn't use a big gun during the fight.
A king in name alone. I'm
Oh, he's
truly
got his friends with them.
disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? Try this, and nothing to show for it.
Who do we go for first? Who do we bully?
Move it or lose it!
Right and left of the D-pad look different? I don't know. They look about the same to me. Yeah, this looks like the same thing. And the gun as well. Come here, Propto. We actually bullied you in the base game, canonically. We could beat you up here. We don't have a Freet with us, which sucks. At least we have our normal hat back on. Oh shoot, okay. Did not anticipate the fact that I would not have a lot of potions. For some reason. I should have known that.
Try this.
We're done here.
Just want to get rid of Prompto is all I want to do. Just to get him out of here. And yet I keep attacking Noct by mistake.
Try this.
Behold, O king, this realm in darkness, this land of demons.
Get up. Be getting out of there. Be getting out of there. Jeez, I know we're not doing too hot. Yeah, I thought we were doing real hot. We're not doing too hot anymore. We're running out of potions. I can't even kill Propto. And he dies constantly in the base game already without basically anyone ever touching him or looking at him or thinking about him. Die, Propto! Die! Who dies next is like superfluous to me. That's not what I meant to say. Doesn't necessarily make sense. It's not what I meant. It's not what I meant at all. Can I actually even hit Noct right now, or do I need to take care of his friends first?
Try this.
Definitely feels like I'm expected to take out his friends first. And I'd love to take out Ignis, because we bullied him as well. Both canonically and non-canonically, depending on your definition of canon. I guess we could go ahead and, like, do this mode for a minute, and then, like, recover by using a, yeah, there we go. Using an elixir. Shoot, I don't have a Phoenix down. We should have used the elixir sooner.
Forevermore.
Kind of halfway there, though. Defeated two of his friends, got him down to half health. Is there like a if you win that fight? We're gonna go back to the title. If you win that fight, is there like an alternate cutscene at the end that's worth looking at? Because I might go back in and try again, and like be more aggressive about not dying. You know. Let's see how far back we are. Gosh, it chaps me up that it grinds my gears that we did not go do a save before continuing. We tried. It was my intention to do a save before walking in there. Oh no, we're just here. Hold on a second. Let's have a look. No, okay, yeah, no, it's from right beforehand. It's from literally. Oh, that's. Oh, did we do a save before we walked in? I remember now.
What big walls you have. All the better to look down upon his enslaved.
Can we skip this conversation?
Subjects from.
We gotta go through all this malarkey one more time. We gotta go fight King Regis again. And then we gotta go fight what's-his-face again. Our brother, whose name has escaped me. Sumnus or whatever his name is. I've seen it all before. I've seen it all before. Let's go.
On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
Oh dear. What an awful thing to say to your own.
Is it weird that Final Fantasy 15 doesn't have 15 chapters? Do you think that there was intended to be a 15th like chapter post game? Maybe that was part of the DLC potentially. Because that just feels like a weird oversight that you would make a game titled Final Fantasy 15 and get within one chapter of having 15 chapters and then just bail.
Such power. I'm afraid that trait seems to have skipped a generation or two.
Take this!
Yeah, he's got like Darth Sidious powers that we didn't have when we were playing as Noct. So why didn't we get Darth Sidious powers? Hello, Dad had them. Why can't I shoot electricity? Well, I guess we can do like thunder attacks, but that's different. We're not actually shooting electricity, and also we're using potions and things.
Must I? Really? By whom, may I ask?
This is going to be our third fight against our brother, by the way. That's great. Have we been going for 3 hours, really? Oh my, this has been quite the involved DLC. Granted, we had like a couple of unnecessary bits that we had to repeat. I kind of want to go back in there and fight Noct again. I think I can actually take him. I think I can do it. If I let myself get beaten down. Not intentionally, but when it happens, if I take the opportunity and like capitalize on it, but then also aggressively take potions and not die, that might be the way to go. I should have, as soon as I defeated Ignis, gone ahead and taken the potion. That's what I should have done, and I didn't. I got greedy. The amount of damage we were dealing.
You're beginning to look the worse for wear. No worse than you will once I've seen.
Hitting the buttons and nothing's happening.
Ah, youth. So confident and yet so misguided.
This is going to hurt.
Stupid ability. RB and LT at the, or LT and R, whatever. LB and RB at the same time. Like, it barely works. It barely works.
Try this. You're mine. Take this.
Well, I thought that would deal damage to the shield, and I was wrong.
Brace yourself. Say your prayers. Try this.
Enjoy.
No. You mustn't give up.
Music's great in this, by the way, this DLC.
Perish.
Try this.
Not even close. It's over.
Having trouble keeping up.
You know what? Yeah, let's just see this through in this mode. That's fine.
Brace yourself.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're like, it's basically done anyway. And back onto this. Third time's the charm. Brother!
Somnus.
Alright, time to start bullying.
Haven't seen you for years. 2000, in fact. And whose fault do you think
Impossible.
that? Who could have exiled me as a monster and erased me from the face of history?
You were tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness whence you came.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself! What's wrong, dear brother? Too afraid to put down your expensive toy and come face me yourself? Let the game begin.
This is no beginning.
Keep on.
Only the end.
No, you
This
shall know
is
despair!
preposterous.
We're doing like so good right now. We're hitting him with just like so much stuff, doing so much damage, hopping around, pulling off all these combos and everything. It's going swimmingly. This fight's fun because it's pretty straightforward.
Look sharp!
Okay, let's summon our buddy. I love just thinking of Ifrit as like our little fiery pal who just shows up sometimes. You just like call him up and be like, "Hey, buddy, you want to come like punch our brother with us?" And he's like, "Yeah, all right. I don't have a lot else going on right now. I'd love to help you punch your brother. I'd love to help you do some family bullying." By the way, that was me trying to activate that ability, and instead, every time I hit the 2 buttons, he just zooped around because the game can't quite figure out what's supposed to be happening when you hit the 2 buttons at the same time. It just defaults to one of them. Terrible design. Great game otherwise. Just like that one tiny flaw. Watch, we're gonna try again. Here we go. Like you see how the very first time I did it, it's like, left trigger, or left button, huh? I see what you want. It's like, nope, 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 nope. Not at all what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted.
Not bad.
Get back up there. Come on, get back up there.
I am desperately to be special.
Can we like get up onto that roof?
I have nothing
There
to
we
set you
go.
apart. Nothing at all.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arms.
Trying to see whether or not we can skip it. Can we zoom out of here? I think we did it. Okay, that's the secret there. Then just get to a rooftop.
That's...
The demons could not be allowed.
No, I'm hitting the 2 buttons together!
Could not be allowed to sit the throne.
lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it.
Remember that once this fight is done, and I'm saying this out loud mostly to myself, we cannot just sit down the controller, okay? Because it's not finished yet.
Over here.
Okay.
This wretched nation to the ground.
Forgot to take off the hat again. Brother! Okay, good job, everyone. Good job. Let's see where this gets us. I was kind of hoping it would take us right to the choice. Maybe if we just keep doing it.
What's ending a dark realm?
Okay.
Loath though I am to serve the shadows and surrender to the scion of a usurper, so long as it brings the royal bloodline to an end. So long as I get my revenge, I will submit.
As thou shouldst. The fate bestowed upon a man cannot be changed. Now go, fulfill thy calling.
If this just is the same cutscene, the only difference being we don't get stabbed, I would be very upset.
You to know about this? That I was meant to serve as some sacrifice? Did you keep this from me, Era? What about you, dear brother? Did you know? Answer me!
I think this is the same. I'm very upset. I think it's just same. What was the point then? You just got slightly more if you decided to defy fate. You got a little bit more. What? What? A waste of time.
Oh, does it matter?
Oh, it's the same dialogue! Oh, alright, I'm doing a Google. Before we go in there and fight Noct and his friends, is there any reason to? We're gonna find out. Is there...
Nothing matters.
We need to episode...
None of it.
Ardyn.
Not the blessed gods
Chosen
above,
King.
nor the accursed king.
Bonus cutscene.
To hell with them
Let's
all.
see. Maybe that's not like episode king. Is there a bonus cutscene? Is probably the better way to phrase that. There are two different versions of the final cutscene in episode Ardyn based on the choice you make. However, neither option is the true alternate ending, as they both lead to the same outcome. Okay, you know, that's fate. But I'm asking about Chosen King.
All that matters is I
fight.
have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the
Episode
earth,
Ardyn,
lure out
Chosen
this
King
of
fight.
light, and kill him.
What happens if you defeat Noct?
The entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
Oh. Oh. You can't defeat him, according to Google. He'll just regenerate his health. If you manage to lower Nox's health, he will simply heal himself, and the fight will continue until the scripted conclusion. I assume that that means it's just like a how long can you last sort of a thing? Is that right? What if we did like Chosen King Fight Guide? Wait, hold on. Now I've done a different... I think Google's AI, by the way, is one of the absolute worst AIs on the planet, because it'll just blatantly give you false information in a way that... Like, even, is it called the Kingly Clash is what it is, isn't it? Even in a way that... What's it called? Grok, for example, is not. Okay, so episode Ardyn... Let's try Googling the proper thing. Kingly Clash bonus cutscene or something like that. Unlockable... What? Hold on a second. Kingly Clash. What happens if I defeat Noct? Unlocking new content for the main game. Okay. Really? Are you sure? Is that true? Okay, in that case, it might be worth it. Well, now we know there's definitely nothing new here. So there's no point in sticking around. You just skip to this. He might have maybe slightly different dialogue. He doesn't. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
We're back, and apparently ChatGPT says all you get is bragging rights. Let's try Grok. Let's see what Grok says. We're going to compare all of our different AI. Google AI is the worst one. What is it called? The Kingly Clash. Okay, let me reset this here. In Final Fantasy 15, episode Ardyn, what, if anything, is unlocked... Hold on, just typing wrong. Unlocked by defeating... Good gosh, I can't type. Defeating Noct in the Kingly Clash. Are there any special cutscenes? It's an optional bonus battle mode unlocked after completing the main episode storyline and, in some versions, the base game's main story. It pits the player controlling Ardyn against Noctis and his retinue in a rematch of the game's climactic final boss fight, but from the antagonist's perspective. The mode emphasizes Ardyn's demon powers and includes unique mechanics like his Dissension upgrade tree for abilities and summons. Defeating Noctis and the full party in Kingly Clash yields no permanent unlocks, trophies, achievements, new gear, or additional story content beyond the battle itself. It is purely a replayable challenge for high scores, combo building, and SA plus rank attempts, with difficulty scaling based on your performance. Reinforcements join if you underperform. Oh, interesting. Returning to the mode after a win simply restarts the fight with no progression carryover. There's no special cutscene triggered by the victory. The battle concludes in a short voiced taunt from Ardyn, followed by a results screen showing your rank, score, and stats. This is the extent of the post-battle content. No extended scenes, alternate endings, or narrative branches. Some players had hoped for more, e.g. tying into the cancelled Dawn of the Future novel. Dawn of the Future wasn't cancelled. It's not perfect, is it? But none were implemented. I have the Dawn of the Future. So even AI, even Grok's not perfect. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that Google got confused. It got a little bit turned around. It was like, I don't know what you're asking. I'm a Google AI. I'm not a priority right now. We're trying to add more ads on YouTube at the moment. We don't have time to sort through these questions for you. The Dawn of the Future novel was not canceled, though. It actually has a prompt here to learn more about it. If I click that... Oh, no, it says it was released. 2019 is way later than I would have expected. But I guess, no, actually it makes sense based on the game came out in 16. Most of the DLCs came out in 17. DLCs were canceled. So, yeah, it would make sense 2 years later that it would come back out. No, that it would come out then. Very cool stuff. Okay. We're going to load the game for the first time. Where's my final save? What is my, post-game save? Do I have any? What is this? I guess these were all saved within, seconds of each other. A cure for insomnia. Is there no, marker on this showing that I've completed the game? You would expect there to be some kind of something symbolizing that I've beaten the game. Typically, that's what these games do. End of the road. Call Umbra. Oh, okay, there is a Chapter 15. I take it back, everyone. I was wrong. We have Final Fantasy 15 Chapter 15. You might even try to find new treasures buried right under your nose. Okay, so we got to search Noct's mustache for hidden loot. Good to know. Hey, fellas. Don't mind me. Just going to head back in here real quick. Call Umbra, and we're going to head back in time. We need to go, first off... Well, here's the thing. We have a couple of different options. We can travel... Why do I need to do this, like, in a timer? Why does there need to be a timer? Past Lucius or past Altissia? Past Altissia, can't we get in a boat and go to past Lucius? So does it really matter one or the other? Don't we have access to a boat at some point? I'm pretty sure anyway. Maybe, like, it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just, like... Go to one or the other, and you'll just be there, and you don't have to do the travel. We never tried driving the boat around, by the way. Noct was past the keys, and we never bothered, and I don't even know where we would go. It's not like... What I was hoping for, and I understand the game was cut, and that's why this isn't the case. Hold on, let's hear what this is.
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Sure.
Got it. On our way.
Yeah, hold on. I've got to go collect some carrots. We've not been here in a while. Oh, look, it's Iris. She's here. She's not just, like, dead.
Hey there.
Tend to the garden. Give me status up. What's the status update?
It's all thanks to Monica and Dustin. They help pull everything together.
Why would I talk to her about tending the garden?
Something about savoring the vegetables of your own labor. We should totally do this again.
Soil quality recovers upon completing quests and hunts. Okay, that's good to know. The ability to go back to the boat was much... added in much later. Okay. I gotcha. What I wanted to have happen was I wanted the game to, like, open up and have more for you to explore on the boat. At the time, obviously, we hadn't progressed enough for me to realize how linear the second half of the game becomes. How many carrots do I have?
For fresh greens.
This is such a strange one here. We can get weapons, auto parts, old wheat berries. I'm just going to do nothing for right now. We'll come back later. It's kind of weird to be back here. I know it was like a week ago we were here. It wasn't that long ago, but it feels like ages. Oh, also we've got a new quest, which is exciting. And I'm just like perusing the map now to see if there's anything else. Don't we still have an ongoing fishing quest? God bless us. Do you remember the fishing quest that we had going on? Also, we got to get back to Hammerhead. Well, this is... Oh, no, this is the quest with the picture, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, return to our car. Let's go. There are some fishing spots and a side quest or two. Okay. Well, my #1 priority right now is wrapping up where we left off. Or wrapping up our final side quest. And then I guess we'll go see what we were called about over there with the earthquakes and everything. Hold on a minute. You can fly the car. I know that you can fly the car. Because we saw it in a trailer. And we never got the ability to fly the car. So we got to figure out how to unlock that. Because... Does that carry over in a New Game Plus, the ability to fly the car? If you can fly the car in a New Game Plus, then we want to have the car flight. Because I like to come back to games and do New Game Plus streams after a while. And I would happily come back to this one. Hey, buddy. How are you doing?
Another scorcher.
Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah. We got
Can y'all clear out? Thank you. Jeez.
Ooh-wee, you could knock me down with a chocobo plume right now.
This is the scoop you wanted.
I can't print this. Kids read my magazine. Wouldn't want their parents suing
Reasonable.
me. Plus, this thing was haunting the painting, right? So, who's to say it's not haunting this photo, too? This shot could come back to haunt me. I better hide it.
After all that trouble?
Look, I'll still pay you. You did what I asked. Heck, I'll sweeten the prize for you.
You have a part called Strange Engine. If not, go storm the garrison north of Hammerhead. Take the part to Cindy. Okay. I think that we only have, like, that one garrison left as well. Is that it? No more quests from you, buddy? Was that truly the end?
Work has been so busy that I can't help but scream for joy.
Okay, I guess that truly is the end. How about that? We wrapped that up. Also, I like how our boys still got our fancy outfits from post-game. But we don't have the beard anymore, sadly. We actually have a bunch of new stuff now that I think about it. If we have a look at our... oh, everything is gone. Yeah, everything is gone. Okay, hold on. Let's re-equip here. Where is the Ultima Blade? And we'll probably put Durandal there. And we will get Fira is fine. Fyra, if you're so inclined. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what about my basic gear? What about my... Okay, no, I've still got my Moogle charm and all that. Good, good, good. Okay. There was a quest up in here. I think it must have something to do with the earthquakes that were being reported to us moments ago. Where was that at, though? Actually, on the map. It's so strange to be back here. Oh, we're heading, like, right for it as we speak. Okay. Back this way. Hey, fellas, sorry about that. Oh, they're so young. They're so full of life and light and energy and not in any way depressed. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it a wonderful thing to just be back here with the boys on our road trip? Oh, man. I'm sort of sad now. Because we're basically done with the game. And, like, yeah, there's a few other things we can do. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's a whole post-game dungeon, isn't there?
Oh, man. My arms are killing.
What are you doing here?
At last, a skilled hunter, worthy of my trade.
What do you do?
I'm Randolph, the smithy. Bet you've heard my name. I make legends of men, forging them in my furnace.
How do you do that?
By making weapons like you've never seen. Weapons fit to be wielded by the hands that will shape the world. What say you? Are you man enough?
Let's find out. What do I do?
Bring me what I need. My creations require rare ores and wood, the finest around.
So he's going to send me to the four corners of the earth finding just like random nonsense. Slay the Bennu? What is a Bennu? I beg your pardon? Where am I supposed to find that at? Hold on just a second here. Let me have a look at my quests then. Cure for Insomnia is what's currently queued up. It's just like the main plot. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Let Sleeping Mountains Lie. Receive an emergency call from Cindy, who warns him about a sudden rash of earthquakes rocking the lead region. The prince and his friends agree to investigate. Yeah, maybe later. And then a legend is born. I forgot about this one. We're supposed to be having a look out for the sea goddess. We need to do that one. I don't want to do that one. These are just like a couple of... Oh, and we do... Oh, we have these now. I forgot that we had the Close Encounter of the Terrakind and Adventure from Another World. We still have so much to do. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy we don't have to end the game. We can have like another stream after this. This is great. Okay. But what facilities have we not cleared out? There's a purple flag there. I thought we cleared this one out. What other ones have we not cleared out yet? I don't actually know what denotes... Oh, here we go. This is one, and it doesn't have a flag there, which means that we've probably not cleared it out. Yeah, we've done that one, and we did that... or hold on, did we do that? Does the flag mean we haven't done it, or does the flag mean we have done it? That's what's confusing, because here's one right here, and here's one right here. I thought we had done this one, but maybe the flag means not yet. Okay. Well, let's get back to the car then. Also, let's not track that quest. I didn't mean to track that quest. Go back to my quests. We'll go ahead and track that one. Let Sleeping Mountains Lie. And then head back to the car. Fishing. I might try my hand at the fishing off camera, because we tried for a very long time to catch that stupid fish before, and we're unable to do it. So we were told to go do this one up here. I don't know if we can fast travel there. Go through your inventory and see if you have the strange engine. Okay. I feel like I would have noticed if we had something called a strange engine. Let's see. Items. Where would it be? Auto parts? We do have a turbocharger we need to go install. But I don't see anything here called a strange engine. Oh, we've restarted. I didn't even realize. So we've gone through the whole thing, right? Or did we restart? Maybe not. Maybe I just looked over and it was in a weird spot. We do have a lot of stuff for the car. I am not seeing a strange engine, though. Do have a turbocharger, though. And what was that other thing, like, right above it? Super hydrophobic coating. Let's see. Map. We can actually probably fast travel. Oh, nope. Go back out of there. Auto. Map point. We can just, like, travel to right here instantly and be a little bit closer. It might be under treasure, since you have to talk to Cindy post-game to know what it is. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we'll check under treasure again once we get up here.
Pretty sure if we combine this with the other pieces, they form some kind of part.
Let's not speculate. Let's ask an expert.
Yeah, Cindy.
Let's just hope old Sid doesn't feel too left out.
Hold on. Was that like a discussion about something there? I think that was a discussion about it, possibly. Should we just head to Hammerhead then and just talk to Cindy? They're having a conversation about, like, fitting parts together. I'm sure Cindy can tell us. It might even start a quest that marks on the map what facilities we have and have not completed. And we got to talk to Cindy anyway to start the next quest, so our next chapter.
Let's hit up the shop.
Oh, Sid's back here. Can we talk to him about, like, upgrading parts and things? Spiked armor to upgrade the absorb shield, sure.
Yo, brace yourself for power.
Brace yourself for power. Anything else?
Yo,
Okay.
brace yourself for power.
We just gotta wait for him. That's fine. Cindy, talk to me.
Some sizable seismic activity down south near Longwythe. Dave and his boys are on the beat as we speak. It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble round these parts. Got a lot of folks worried. Got me worried too. Ain't easy tuning up a shaking chassis. Anywho, hope Dave and y'all can do something.
So that's Sleeping Mountains.
Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? What's that you got there?
Kinda hoping you could tell me.
Bet your britches I can. Y'all must have traveled around the world and back again if you managed to get your hands on one of those. Okay, give me a little alone time with the old girl. Once I install this baby in her, y'all ain't gonna recognize her.
Easy. It's done. The job is done. We've done it.
Off you go now. I reckon you'll be seeing the world from a brand new point
I like
of
that
view.
they just don't tell you what it is as well, which is fun. Into Unknown Frontiers. We didn't even know we started that. The Regalia Type F is equipped with flight capabilities. Press B after achieving a certain velocity to take off. Move L up and down to adjust your altitude and course. When above a road, press L down or hold A to begin your descent. If you fail to land, the game will be over? What? Hold on just a second, though. No, we're not done yet. We need to talk to you again.
Ain't you a lucky one? I've got just the thing.
Okay, I need to actually customize the Regalia, if you don't mind.
What'll it be?
Because we do have another component to install,
What are you fixin' to upgrade?
which is we have a super hydrophobic coating and a turbocharger that'll increase our max speed. So thank you for both of those. Oh no. Hold on, wait. Should we also change the color while we're at it? What can we actually do here?
What coat do you fancy?
Yeah, color of the skies, please. Will do. Thank you.
How's
That's
this?
perfect.
Y'all
Thank you,
leave the
Cindy.
hard work to me.
Drive it manually? Oh, of course. But of course.
She's all ready for you. Have a look.
It looks funky. Okay, so where are we going to go to first off? Let's have a look at our quests. And I don't know if we can find them. Where's the Banu? Oh, it's like right over there. And okay, let's hop in and just give this a try. You can crash it. Okay. Yeah, manual.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
This does kind of like, I can understand why this isn't allowed until the post game. Because the ability to fly means you really don't need a boat. At all. I'm assuming it's going to prompt me when I'm able to take off.
Whoa! This is awesome.
Taking the high road.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
It's perfect. Unfortunately now I do see that wall down there, and I'm assuming we can't just fly over here. Oh, no, the game will absolutely let us fly over here. I'm guessing we just can't land over here. Okay, well, there's the city. There's Insomnia. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, my gosh, this is great. Just flying over, like, Imperial bases and whatnot. Yeah, I caught that Back to the Future reference. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay. Press A to begin descent. My question is, do we have to be on a road in order to land? Because, like, we had an off-road vehicle before. Can I just land right here where this thing is? Hold A while above a road to begin your descent and alight. Darn it. So we've lost off-road capabilities, which is upsetting. Has begun its descent. Okay, so we gotta adjust our altitude and everything. Land. We have, like, gone well past our objective is the only issue. We are, like, so past our objective now. Gosh darn it. I think I might, like, as cool as that is, I think it's more practical to, have the off-roader. Even though it takes a lot longer to get around than flying. Ultimate off-roading? I don't know. I don't know. If you have to land on a road anyway, and then you can't veer off to go, like, chase monsters like the giant chicken thing.
Everybody
Which, by the way,
out.
yeah, we're about to go fight the giant chicken thing.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Alright, come on, team. Let's go. Big rooster time. Ah, and all that. Let's go! I've not played as Noct in so long. It's been so long since I've played as Noct. I've been Prompto, I've been Ignis, I've been Ardyn. I don't even know how to play as Noct anymore. That's a lie. That's no, I know exactly how to play as him. What do my friends currently have equipped? Oh, jeez. Okay, no, yep, this is familiar. It's just like coming home. Just like coming home. Oh. I mean, sure. I guess? Is that just gonna, like, instantly... Oh, we've not seen this one before. I don't believe. I don't think so. Oh, hello. Why are there multiples of Shiva is what I don't understand. We've seen Diamond Dust before. I think it was part of the plot, though. I don't remember just summoning Shiva for Diamond Dust. Bye-bye. Is the bird just cold now? Yeah, that just about did it, didn't it?
You, nervous there?
What gave it away?
We can find out what it's weak to, if it'll land. Can you come back down? Oh, shoot. It's coming down! It came down! It came down!
I've just the thing.
Unfortunate, then, that we didn't have Rama. Because that's its weakness as it happens. Am I even hitting it? Where is it? I can't physically make... Like see it!
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep. Just fight the giant bird is all we're doing here. Fight the giant bird till the giant bird is dead. Pretty straightforward objective. I hate how you clip into its body. Can I pursue it? I was gonna say, can I follow it into the sky? And the answer is yes to a point. But also, like, Prompto is dead, I've just realized. This is not going well. Oh. Jeez, buddy.
Prompto. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
When the fight is like, too illogical. When the thing is too big.
Just the thing.
We just about got it. We just about got it. It's fine. It's gonna fly off again.
Right, got it.
I think I actually want to stay down here because it's gonna come soaring down at me and I can block it. And deal a ton of damage. Okay, we got it in the end.
Let's deliver it to Randolph. Nice. Just what the old man wanted.
Hell yeah!
Back to the car then, I suppose?
That's it.
Let's see. Return to car. So what are all of these other quests that take us to different dimensions and things?
That took everything we had.
You should be proud.
Hold on a minute.
I've got nothing.
Wait just a second. You see where I'm going, right? Hold on now.
So Nox, haven't taken pics of whatever catches
Now
my
is
eye.
not the time.
But what do you want to
Now is not the time. Okay? Me, Ignis, you, or Gladio? Oh, I can't actually decide on nothing here.
Why not snap a few shots of yourself for a change?
Like a selfie? I guess I could do that.
Prompter will take more pictures of himself. Okay. Alright, that's fine by me. Everybody out. Everybody out.
Everybody out.
We've got another one of these quests. They've got to be running out of them. There can only be so many quests.
Where do we go from here?
They're going to run out of individual names for them. But I think we've found just about all the stranded motorists in the world. Hello. How are you?
Just my luck. I need to go home.
Oh my goodness! What a cute little accent this fella's got. Just my luck. I need to go home. I got you covered, brother.
Finally. Thanks for the
Of
help.
course. You get yourself home now, lad. What is this one called? Stranded on the Sand. We have 109,000 XP. I didn't realize that. And we can triple it. Like, triple it. Just gotta remember not to rest before, you know, we go back to not Italy. No, hold on. We'll fly over there.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
So it does not prompt you. You just have to look over there and wait until you see the
Check it out!
Incredible.
The button could light up. Crossover stuff for fun. Okay. We will have to go do some of that. We started one that involved a fat chocobo, and I don't remember exactly what the game wanted me to do. Wow. Look at the world from up here. It's pretty cool stuff. I wonder how far it'll actually let you fly out of bounds. Because it let us go like over the wall that we otherwise was unable to pass. I guess it's okay with it because you technically cannot land in the car without a road. So you could pretty much, like right now, none of this, okay, will not let me fly over there. That's unfortunate. But I don't know if you could reach anything below us right now anyway on Chocobo. So it kind of feels like we are getting away with a little bit of something flying over here. I want to go over there, though. I want to explore everything over. I want that to be a fully realized forest that I can go poke around inside of. This is just cool. This is just real cool. Okay. Can we land right in the parking lot? Can we make that happen? It will not let me turn that direction any, which is upsetting, because I really need to be over there. And it simply will not let me fly over that gorge. You see the issue here that I'm having. It's very upsetting, very frustrating right now. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just have to begin descent here now. I'm holding down the A button. Do I need to get... Hello? Whoa, buddy, hello! It's not... This stupid thing is not letting me land. Okay, you know what? I can't switch to auto either. Right over the road. It is not letting me land on this road. Jeez. It keeps, like, basically ignoring my input and, like, veering me off in different directions. So 70 miles an hour, reasonably faster. Noticeably faster. Yes, actually, it does feel quite a bit faster. Remember, we can still get something that allows us to have unlimited fuel. Oh, no, apparently we have that. When did I get that? Why do I have unlimited fuel? I thought I had to grind at the Coliseum to get that. Is that just a part of the upgraded car, I suppose? So, I suppose it would still be useful for the other types. Like, if we want to move back to the Type D and go off-roading again, which Yeah, maybe. So does this mean that like automatic travel is faster as well, or is Ignis maybe not as comfortable on the car? I wonder, going that fast. It's a good question. I miss the freedom of going off road. Unfortunately, my last experience with flight now was so frustrating. I don't think I ever want to fly again. Trying to get the stupid thing to land on the road underneath me, refusing to let me fly over the gorge to come land at the parking lot over here. I think we might be going back to the Type D. It's pretty cool to see the world from above, though. But yeah, unfortunately, frustrating. Also, I'm assuming this is not the end. I guess this guy's probably going to have a series of quests for us. Like a ton of quests. Crossover stuff for fun. I suppose we could do that. What was I going to say? Except the game won't let us cross over. Like, we can fly over areas that we cannot physically walk into, but we cannot fly over a gorge to land in a parking lot in this city. And I don't know why. I'm assuming this guy is like the start of a new series of quests, though, is the only thing. So, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do all of them. I guess we can kind of, like, focus on progressing the plot proper. Let's see if I can find, like, the quickest route back to this guy. Go do that post-game dungeon. The DLC stuff is intriguing as well. Hold on just a second, let me talk to this guy.
So, will this do?
Now you just leave the rest to me. That's it. You did good, Hunter. You've taken the first step on a journey. I can see it in your eyes. The legend you will be.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Let's not get carried away.
The legend goes with you.
Thank you. What do I get from that? Is that like step one of many? Presumably? Iron Duke. Oh.
I feel it now. The legend is a stirring, waxing strong. Don't delay. This is what you need.
Is this like ultimate weapons for all of my friends, basically? Not ultimate weapons, but like slay the Maldaboom. And it's what? Okay, we'll worry about that one later. I'm kind of like curious. Let's track. I think this one right here. Yeah, collaboration with Final Fantasy 15. This is the one about the giant chocobo. What it was required for me to obtain some premium Geisel greens. I kind of want to do this one real quick because it was sort of cutesy. What was happening there with the gigantic, fat, baby-looking chocobo sitting on top of like a little gal. We should probably go help her out, by the way. We're going to do that real quick. Just go make sure that she doesn't get squished to death by a gigantic chocobo. And then we're going to go do the plot and do the post-game dungeon. Although it is almost like 8 o'clock for me. We might do that one in the morning, potentially. I don't know what time in the morning. Oh, I keep forgetting today is Saturday, isn't it? I kind of forgot. Okay, can this thing even be driven auto? Yes, it can, thank goodness. And we want to go to get some greens. We know exactly where to go for that. I'm going to go back and do some more gambling as well. I feel like there's a lot of things I could do off, kind of like I did when I wrapped up Nier Automata and I just kept playing for like a week handheld.
Safe and sound. No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
Oh yeah, the ruins. There's 0 combat encounters. Nothing is told you straightforward and is done through imagery and visualization and platforming. Well, that's not what I anticipated at all. So I just have to piece it all together. Well, that sounds like it could be potentially fun.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
What can I do you for? We don't have this cactuar statue, thank you. And we don't got these. We can only buy the one. Anything else? We got everything else here. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly indeed. Let's go, sir. Move the fat chocobo. I love that that's just its only descriptor.
These look positively grand. Yeah, so leafy.
I better love it. And the little lady'll be saved.
Speaking of, she looked a bit peculiar. Those pointed ears certainly piqued my curiosity.
I bet they did, Ignis.
Well, you can have a good look when we go and give her these greens.
Ignis seems like the kind of guy who'd be into the pointy-eared girl. That's for sure. Ain't no surprises there about that. Let's go. Back down to the outpost. You either love it or hate it, and it will take an hour minimum. Okay? Probably not going to do it tonight then, because I got to go have dinner. I think, though, that it may be the case that that's how we wrap this up. We might go ahead and wrap up the game. If there's no more sort of grandiose story bits, if it's all just sort of like little quests here and there to get new weapons and things. We've already got, I think, our next game lined up. I want to do more Final Fantasy games.
Brought you some high-quality greens.
Just set them down over there. Take it easy up there, will ya?
Thank goodness.
That is a girthy chocobo.
Oh, thanks so much. You're lifesavers.
Don't sweat it. After all, helping people's what hunters do best.
Whoa now. Easy there, tough guy.
Hunters?
You know, people who slay wild beasts and stuff.
Oh, so you're like adventurers. I'm Yajime of the Y Tribe.
The what tribe?
So glad I ran into you. I have the perfect quest for you.
Oh, it's not over.
You know that big walled area nearby? Something terrible is about to happen inside.
You mean the Imperial base? What are they plotting within?
They're preparing to perform a divine summoning. They're going to summon a god.
That's pretty cool.
Right.
As opposed to...
I believe the name speaks for itself.
And you're not freaking out? If that wicked primal shows up here,
this is just normal stuff for us.
You don't want that to happen, do you? You have to help me, please.
Okay, jeez.
Oh, great.
The boys meet an MMO character. This is a whole thing you started, he says.
Slow down a sec.
Let's be sure to meet up again a little
Yeah, okay.
later. All right, adventurers. See you soon.
Yeah, we've just...
Hey, wait up!
Guess she wasn't listening.
Have you guys ever heard of Final Fantasy 14? I swear she looks just like something I saw on my computer screen.
We couldn't even get a word in edgewise. Does this mean we're locked into helping her?
And going on an adventure?
Given the Empire's penchant for demonizing the divine, I'm afraid we can't stand to let this go.
So what? We just follow her straight into the belly of the beast?
Well, my friends, doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
I don't know why, but I'm invested in whatever this is. I don't know why, but I'm invested in whatever nonsense we've just unlocked. And I'm excited to see it through now. Tomorrow, we'll continue this. I'll keep everyone abreast of what's happening on the Discord and everything. Oh my goodness, what an experience this turned out to be. Yeah, we've started something here. All right. I was going to say, on the Discord, we've been going back and forth talking about all the different game options to continue next. I think the next Final Fantasy game that I want to do next is 10. I want to do 10. I've wanted to do 10 for a long time. So Final Fantasy 10 is going to be my next Final Fantasy game I'm going to stream through. But the next game we're going to stream through is going to be Trails in the Sky, the remake of the first game that came out. I never played a Trails game, but I want to do that one. And then there's also been requests for Dark Souls, which I'm going to be terrible at, which I think people enjoy. Dark Souls and Baldur's Gate 3 were the other two front runners. And we'll see. We'll kind of see. I've got to... It's like so many things I want to stream through, and I have to just figure out what order we're going to do them in. But at least we've sorted out what the next game is going to be. And then also at some point we've got to do next year Final Fantasy VII Remake again. Semi-annual. Got to do it every couple of years. But I'm hopeful that we'll be able to do more streaming soon once I wrap up the Minecraft 2025 series that has just taken so much of my life this year. No regrets. I'm glad I did it. I wanted to do a vanilla series, and I would not have made it as far if I wasn't doing this sort of a daily series challenge. But also, and I'm glad that I made a challenge and stuck to it, you know. I said I want to do this every day, a video in this series. And there have been nights where I've been awake at 2 in the morning editing the video for the next day. And there's been some days where I'm like, I'm 3 videos ahead. That feels nice. But, you know, we're gonna have it done. What happened? Castrolabs Caffeinated was kicked offline. Logged off of Kick? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Has Gilliam been chatting on the Kick and I've not seen his messages because we were logged off of it? I'm going to load the Kick page real quick and find out. I'm going to feel real bad if he was. No, okay. He just said he was tired and that's it. I guess he bounced after that. I'll fix it later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Phantom, thanks for sticking with me. We've got at least one more stream. We're going to try to do all we can. We're going to finish whatever this is, this adventure from another world. We're going to go do this hour-long dungeon, and we're going to leave the game on a high note because I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm going to continue reading the book, and as we continue with Trails in the Sky and eventually lead into Final Fantasy X in the future, if that's what comes after that, or Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to let you know how I feel about the book. But thank you for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Goodbye.